Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Hang on, is my mic alright? I had to mess around with the settings a bit. How we doing, guys? I hope you're all nice and refreshed and ready for the weekend on this Thursday for you guys. What day is it? Friday. I'm streaming a day later today for some reason. Yeah, how we doing? Let's see. Who's in chat today? I forgot to... I'm a little slow today for some reason. I think it's just my old man brain. How we doing? Miss Cogsmith, good to see you. Calmere, Flanpack, Dear Hearts Wish, good to see you again. Creative Toad Productions. So Creative Toad Productions is actually the creator of the series we'll be watching to start off with, Scarlet Lake Syndrome. And we'll get into that in a minute. We'll just say hello to everybody. But good, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. Dorito Dust Gaming, what a great name. Crow, how you doing? Luke, Vince Dude. Hi, Zaldonix, how we doing? Hound, good to see you. Grimes McMoose. Liquid Lilium, hacking brackets. Been liking the stream for a while. I had to go do boring adult stuff. Nothing like a cup of coffee and a mouse stream in the mid-afternoon. Yes, that's what I think. Thanks for coming in. Agatha Blacksmith, good to see you. Heart Attack. I don't know. That seems it's scary to think of a heart attack lurking in chat, isn't it? Sorry. And yes, it is Tuesday. That's right. I forgot. So the world is broken up into sort of like 7 sections, and each section is a different day of the week. So at any point in time, there's like a Monday, there's a Tuesday, there's a Wednesday, that sort of stuff. So yeah, you're right. You're right there. Hello, Smug Ryoko. And Milk and Rebel Wolf. How we doing? Excited to check you out. Well, thank you very much for coming in, Hound. I really appreciate it. We've got we do variety streams now. So what I usually do is I'll watch some analog horror or something spooky. Last week was short films. It wasn't really analog horror. So I'm not like limited just to analog horror, but I will probably mostly do analog horror because there's so much of it, and there's a lot of really good stuff that I would like to check out with you guys. And then I play something like really short, like itch.io horror. This week is Let's Find Larry, which I've seen on Twitter, which looks kind of sick. Weird, looks really weird, so I'm really keen for that. And then after that, we play something a little bit longer. And this week is Slay the Princess. Hey DRM Domain, how you doing? Greetings from USA. Wow, on the other side of the planet. Thanks for introducing me to Blasphemous 2, really haven't gone. Oh, I'm glad. It's a brilliant game, isn't it? I was so really impressed playing it. There was only some minor issues, but on the whole, I found it really fun. So, yeah, and then to finish off with today, we're gonna play Slay the Princess because I was given a. So I asked YouTube about this. It's a bit of a funny story. I asked YouTube about this. Maybe I get into it when we actually play. Yeah, you know what? I'll tell that story when we actually play, so we're not here for like an hour before we start watching. So. Romania. Where do we have in chat? Is somebody from a country that I haven't heard of? Which is, look, that's probably not going to be hard. Like, I probably couldn't point to Romania on a map. I'm not going to lie. You know those stereotypes about, like, dumb Americans that can't find places on a map they're outside the US? I'm like that, but I'm not from the US, so. Romania is... Hang on, can we do this for fun? Actually, hang on. Let me get... You guys say where you're from, and I'll try and point it out on a map. Oh, thank you, Wikipedia. Large blank world map. Excellent. Okay. Let's crack this open. Here we go. Okay. Romania is... I'm going to say Romania is... Not there. Here. I'm going to say Romania is here. Can you see my cursor on there? Can I zoom in a bit more, actually? You guys can actually see what's going on. I think Romania is this country here is what I think. Is that close? You reckon? Romania is somewhere on Earth. That makes sense. Close to the Black Sea and has the shape of a fish. So Black Sea is like here, isn't it? Is it like here then? That's Kosovo. Oh no. So it's like Romania, like it's one of these ones then, isn't it? Because I have a feeling it's a small country. That's what I reckon. It's probably this one, I reckon, because you've got like the mountains, right? Like it's got mountain. No. Oh no. Okay, you got to tell me, how close am I? Am I like hot? Hey, Team Moth, let's go. Moldavia. That's a real place? Isn't that like where Dr. Doom is from? I thought that was fake. Hot? Wait, is this Romania? Is Romania actually huge? What the hell? What? Why did I think it was... It's like the size of like Germany and... Germany. That's Poland, right? Poland, Germany, Romania. Like, is that bigger than like England? What the hell? Finland. How you doing, Matt? Finland. Finland, that's... Finland is... It's one of these, isn't it? This one. I guess this one. It's either this one or this one. Hang on. I saw a Finnish game yesterday. No, the other day. My mate was playing White Hell. And it had a map of Finland. My mate Shady, he's a great guy. It had a map of Finland, and let me think. It was one of these. I think it's this one. I'm going to bet this one. It's this one. Okay, awesome. I got it. Let's go. Indiana. How you doing, Real Skeleton? See, I'm a smart boy. I learn sometimes. Okay. Indiana. There's no states. Indiana. Hang on, let me get a map of the US. Blank map of the US. Here we go. Okay, this will be nice and easy. Indiana is this one. Right in the center. Dead center. Indiana. Right under one of the Great Lakes? What? So it's like here? No? US desert region state. Well, the only desert region state I know is... Oh, I forgot. I did know it. It's the one with where all the Mormons live. What one's that? That's. Oh, this is Indiana. We got it. Boom. Got it in one, baby. Okay. Illinois. Oh, Illinois is easy. It's right next to it, isn't it? No. Yes. From the most obvious American state, Texas. You got to be Texas then. Yeehaw. Kansas. Oh man. Oh man. Kansas is obviously right here, right above Texas. It has to be. Curious, you know Arkansas. The only thing I know about Arkansas is how to pronounce the name. So, but it's gonna be right next to Kansas, right? So it's gonna be right above it. No. Where the hell is it then? Pennsylvania? Like, I don't. You guys are being too mean to me. I don't know any of these states. And half of them are like squares. Oh yeah, just go to the square one. Oh, which one? That one? That one? That one? That one? That one? That one? They're all squares. From the state everyone hates, even outside the US, and the people in the state by itself. Oh, that'll have to be California then, wouldn't it? Kansas smack dab in the middle. This one, that's Kansas. So Arkansas is like below it then. Which one's Ohio? Because I feel like I need to go to Ohio because I'm rizzed up. People keep saying I have Ohio Riz. So I need to go to Ohio. So I'm going to say Ohio is this one. Pretty rectangular here in Arizona. Arizona's like close to the border, is it? Because that's where Breaking Bad was, right? So it's like here. Ohio is right of Indiana. Which one is Indiana again? This one? So that one's Ohio. Really? The heck? Below Kansas, South Dakota. What state is this then? What the hell state is that? Next on the left, this one's Ohio. It's Ohio is touching the Great Lakes. Ohio in between. I don't know which one's Pennsylvania. There's so many names people are throwing at me. Whoever tells you have Ohio Riz, tell them to shut up. You have normal twink. Hey, I'm not a twink, I'm a twunk. Thank you very much. From New England, top 6 top left states. Wait, what? Hang on, what the hell's going on around here? Why is there like 8 states here? What? What did you people do here? That's crazy. Which one has Salem? Is it like here? Does this one have Salem? Expecting more than to know American states, and Americans can't even point that out. That's where England settled. Oh, right. Because like England's like over here, isn't it? And they go, ooh, and it's like one of the first places you land is like along there. That makes sense. And you can see the states get bigger and bigger as they spread out, right? So that makes sense. Okay. There's 2 Salems. Which one is the cool Salem? The spooky Salem. Because I remember playing Fallout 4 and they had Salem in that, didn't they? And it's around like New England. And I don't know which one New England is. Don't blame me, I didn't write the states. So I have to be California. Well, we all know Florida, of course. That's where GTA 6 is set, isn't it, Florida? When you were just on, it's this one. Okay, that makes sense. Massachusetts. That's an interesting name for a state, isn't it? Massachusetts. I like it though. I just Salem a few years ago on Halloween is really cool. Oh. It does sound pretty cool, doesn't it? I really only know the main big states and then the states surrounding mine. Yeah, I think that's what most people do because there's like 52 American states, I think. Massachusetts analog horror state. Absolutely, it is. There's something really scary about the area around here, and I think like this whole sort of section, like northeast of America, it's just really spooky. Other places are spooky too, but this is like exceptionally spooky. It's a different kind of spooky. It's American Gothic spooky. 50 states and some territories. Ah, okay. Censor Florida? We should censor Florida, shouldn't we? 51st state is not a place. It isn't? Hey, Raccoon, how you doing? East Coast, Spooky Coast, yeah. $51 because of Puerto. How do you pronounce that? Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Is that how you pronounce it? Puerto Rico? Funny thing I was taught as a kid that 4 states make up the shape of a man. Do they? Four states make up the shape of a man. 4. I can see like a 1, 2, 3, 4. I can see 6 here. They make up a little fella. Where's 4 though? Like, hang on. Is that? Hang on. Let's zoom in. 2 Rider Texas. That's his boot and pants. Okay. There's his boot. There's his pants. That's his top. That's his face. That's his chef hat. And that's the chicken he's carrying. Okay. Yeah, it's a chef. There you go. Too easy. Take the first letter of Mississippi. M. Cassie, baby, let's go. England is the 51st state. Don't let them argue otherwise. Okay. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Enough of that. Wow, the world's a pretty big place, isn't it? Is that a K? What the hell? Cool. Okay. Where in the States would you visit? Oh, that's a good question. Hang on, let me... I have some friends that live not in California, whatever the state above it is, maybe even above that. So I'd probably, if I went to visit, I'd probably go visit there. I'd probably go and try and do it like during a convention or something. But I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. I definitely want to at some point. US seems pretty cool. But when I'm famous, we'll do a convention and then we can do like a meet and greet. Oregon. Is that Oregon? Oregano. Hey, Mr. Cece, how you doing? I feel like it would be cool to do the thing where you stand right on this point and then you're in 4 states at the same time. I think that'd be sick. Is that the only place you can do that? Be in 4 states at the same time? Maybe like over here, huh? No? Maybe it is. We'd visit, not Indiana. Have a park for it. Sick. I guess that would be a pretty hot spot, wouldn't it? You would have to line up for that. North and South Dakota. Which one's North and South Dakota? Posted something in Discord, did you? James Rolfe made a short film about Mimmel, the elf. What the heck? Oh yeah. I forgot to do it until very late, but the new episode of the New Goats podcast just came out, and you can check it out there. It's got our long-term friend of the channel and general terror, Lapon Kotsu on. Mimmel the elf. Oh, what the heck? This looks sick. Hang on, I'll show it here. Mimmel the elf. Looks sick. A VHS recording of America's Most Mysterious TV show featuring Mimmel, the killer elf of forgotten folklore. The only part of the episode was recorded. Only part of the episode was recorded, unfortunately. Okay. That sounds sick, actually. Oh, him! Yeah. I never watched any of his stuff, actually. Top 10 most popular Indian theatrical movies. Jawan. Should check that out. We should do an Indian movie watch along sometime. Anyway, stop distracting me, guys. Let's watch Scarlet Lake Syndrome, Analog Horror. So let me just grab the link for that. So here's the playlist for it. Here's the playlist, so please go check it out. And if you like it, make sure to subscribe to Creative Toad Productions so that they know that you want to see more of it. So there's how many episodes? 7 episodes. I looked a little bit. I watched a little bit just to see if it was good, and it looked pretty cool. So, oh, hang on. Only ones are kind of bad. You're warned. That's okay. That's okay. I want to watch a well, you know, that was the same as last week, wasn't it? Where we watched the early episodes from the early films from Dylan Clark, and they were really rough. Really rough, really simple, frankly not amazing. And it was fun seeing them change and grow over time, going from really rough, you know, just fucking around with your friends almost, to like full, beautiful looking films. So I love seeing that sort of growth over time. So yeah, no. If you say they're rough, then I'm actually more keen to see them. So. Okay. Let me just pause my music. Alrighty. Full screen. Hang on, right settings. One time I did watch these on like all 480p. So I don't want to do that. Okay. We all ready? Let's go. This is Scarlet Lake Syndrome. Hang on, what's this one called? Scarlet Lake Syndrome, Analog Horror. A message sponsored by iVision. That's neat. Do you experience visions, unexplained sounds, a feeling of dread in certain places? And when you do this, does it look like this? I'm going to turn it down. I don't want to get jump scared. You may experience Scarlet Lake Syndrome. iVision is a leading provider of SLS treatment and diagnosis. SLS can affect anyone, including you, me, the police. Artist interpretation. Well, SLS can happen to anyone. It is most common in grieving parents. Because of this, majority of cases are in Scarlet Lake area. Okay. Treatment. When you experience SLS, remember to fear. Focus. It might go away. Evaluate. Is it something you ate? Act. Leave the area. Report to authorities immediately. Okay. That can solve the problem. Remember this. Do not believe. Never believe. Sometimes, visions are seen if they're still alive. She's still alive. Keep looking. Would you do it if it was your own daughter? Keep looking for her. She's not dead. Officer. If any of these symptoms, report to iVision immediately. Oops, hang on. Don't stop. Yeah, no, that wasn't bad. I like this. I like it where it's like, no. Sometimes visions of those scenes still alive. I like that. That was cool. What does that say? She came to me. Hang on, she came to me. She is dead. Call off the search. Nobody wants to look for a dead. Oh no. She told me. What does that say? I think it's who killed. Oh, she told. Okay, she came to me. She told me who killed her. She is dead. Call off the search. Nobody wants to look for a dead girl. Okay. Okay, so So far, we have Scarlet Lake Syndrome, which happens to people generally in Scarlet Lake Syndrome. Usually of people who are... Well, so it said that they're dead at the start, right? It can happen to anybody. But then it says, you know, it can be visions of people who are still alive. But I think that's a ruse. I think we got the classic things I'm meddling with the tapes here. Yeah, so obviously, like, it is a bit simple so far. But you know, like Creative Toad said, the early one's a bit rough. But I like the setup so far. You know, it's not anything groundbreaking, but you know, if it doesn't have to be, it just has to be solid. And so far, I like it. So, is it a tape or an old computer? The sound is strange for tapes. Good question, actually. It's a bit of both. Hey Rebwolf, yeah, catch out. Yes, I have. I've got Capture the Intelligence on my list, and I definitely want to check that out. I was probably going to do that. There's so many games I want to play. That's the thing. That's why I try and jam as much as I can into like a single stream. But there's just so much stuff I want to play, so I don't know when I'm going to get to it, but I am. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing some analog horror. We're watching Scarlet Lake Syndrome. So, what's the name of the friend behind you? Don't say that. That's freaking me out. Have a good one, Hacking Brackets. Thanks. Actually, start doing the gritty. Gary, Indiana is a mostly abandoned Rust Belt town that would be a great place for urban exploration. I've heard about Gary, Indiana before. It's pretty spooky. And also very dangerous. I heard it was like the murder capital of America for a while. I don't know if it still is. Hey, Not Blackberry, how you doing? Okay. So I like that. Is that Freddy Fazbear? Oh. There's a reason it's called Scary Gary, is it? It's an actual demon stream for me. I only have one monitor and I'm making unholy things to keep Path of Exile on the stream by that stream. I just see the new guys play Lethal Company. Yeah, so we were planning on doing that, but we weren't able to get everybody, because we were supposed to do it tomorrow, but we weren't able to get everybody in because of real life stuff, so we had to delay it. We're definitely trying to, so we definitely will at some point. But it's, you know, some of the boys are pretty busy, and so it's kind of tough to organize sometimes. So the darkness of the eyes, I mean, it's no, that's my eyes, they're mine. So sundown towns. What is a sundown town? Me when the entirety of Gary, Indiana decides to come to my home and murder me. Okay. Hidden Dangers pilot, analog horror. So, we'll watch this. Maybe, I was going to ask what pilot meant, but oh, I need to read the description. Sorry, I forgot to read the description. The description is very important. Not this time. Okay, just something I've been working on. Maybe predates coverage of the Scarlet Lake Killer. Okay, so this is the lore bit here. SLS Awareness Month. That's great. Okay, so there's a Scarlet Lake Killer, but Scarlet Lake Syndrome was before the killer. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, interesting. Our authorities are still unsure of the origins of this broadcast. Investigation revealed it was sent to local public access channels with no return address. SLS Awareness Month. They're still awaiting a proper burial. Oh no. What is this random song? Is this gonna get me pinged? Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Let's watch. Hidden Dangers pilot. The hidden dangers of everyday life. You may think Scarlet Lake is safe. But it is not all that it seems. Hang on. What's this? Hallucinatio domini. Scarlet Lake is home to a species of deadly bacteria that can cause hallucinations and death. Okay. Tape 2's the worst? Oh no. I'll be the judge of that. Men's rebroadcast interruption. Okay. Only one way to be safe. Wait, hang on. Feed them fresh meat? This is an announcement by the police. We still do not have a suspect in the disappearance in the Scarlet Lake area. In the disappearances, okay. Due to an all-time low in pollution in Scarlet Lake, A-Domini has been more active than ever. This is the cause of the uptick. No. No, you can't get it past me. It wasn't me. Oh, then who was it? I'm the man. You didn't get zapped by YouTube after showing the Funny Bunny cult love. Yeah, but YouTube's really good at detecting music. If it does, I'll just cut it out the VODs. Like you can just do that. That's fine. And then I won't include it in my re-upload of the reaction. So yeah, it's fine. It's not a big. It's only a big deal if like that's the whole content, and it never is in like analog horror. So I'm not that worried. I'm gonna say Slay the Princess is a bit long. It took me 4 hours to finish the first playthrough. Oh, okay. Wow, a single playthrough, 4 hours? Goodness gracious. Me when the scary lakes monster eat me. Facts of A-Domini can be traced back to the 1500s. Here's an excerpt from the dialogue of an early explorer. Okay. The devil is in this cursed lake. The demons that rest inside will not stop their torment unless they taste blood. I have already had to kill my faithful dog. Maybe if they have a human corpse, they will be at peace. Because YouTube doesn't give you the axe midstream. Oh, that can happen. You've usually got to mess up pretty bad for that to happen. So. You may be the next victim. A true story. Jimmy and Paula T, picture on the left, swam in the lake every day. Then, the bacteria started affecting them. They started seeing things. They saw people dead in the lake. They saw bodies being dumped into the lake, and sometimes they even saw me. They drowned soon afterwards. They're at the bottom of the lake. What was found in the box under the tree was not them. That's a cool little story. I really like that little story. I would know. The dial-up modem sound. A message to the authorities. Okay. Find me. You won't find me. You won't find me. I need to do this. You'll thank me. They deserved it. Okay. Oops. Okay. So there's somebody causing disappearances. This might be the this might be the Scarlet Lake Killer then. Let's figure out the lore of what's happening. I think this might be the Scarlet Lake Killer. And you can sort of see like the sort of thing stretches back a while with the ancient tape. Why is YouTube so slow today? This is really annoying. I might need to turn it down if we're going to poke around a bit. So the gist I'm getting so far is that the plant, what is it called? Domini? Hallucinatio domini. which it sounds like it means dominating hallucinations, but I don't know Latin very well. So they cause hallucinations, and they cause you to see something that will eventually turn somebody into a killer. Stop watching now. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm enjoying it. I like this story. I thought this was cool. This part was cool. You are fine. Yeah, look, it is a bit rough. Some of the presentation is a bit rough. And I think it would be worth looking at, there's always a balance of like trying to be a bit more realistic, but still being spooky. Like how would authorities, like something, it's like phrasing like this is probably not, we still don't, I guess it's not that bad. It seemed a bit odd when I first read it, but I guess it's not that bad. Some of like the effects don't really fit, like the dial-up modem sound here. And some of the pacing is a little off. But I don't think this is as bad as you're suggesting it is. Like I'm enjoying it. Like I like the setup. Like I think your writing is a bit better than your video editing at the moment. I imagine it gets better as it goes on, right? This is still like a few months ago, isn't it? So you've got like 5 episodes after this, right? So, I'm just sort of focusing on this right now, and I'm sure it gets better, but like I like the setup, and I like these. I do like these sort of videos where it's like the hidden dangers. Like I think they're cool. I think that's a cool idea to build off of. I don't think this is as bad as you think it is, to be honest. I think it's good. I think it just needs focus on editing a bit. This is coming from an editor, not from someone who makes analog horror. I haven't made my own analog horror yet. I want to someday, which is half the reason why I'm looking into this, is because I want to make my own, and I want to see what works and what doesn't work. So that's half the reason why I'm looking at all this different horror. And I'm like looking at it as an editor as well, because obviously I edit my own videos and do it on my main channel, right? But yeah, there's some parts I really like. Something like this feels a little unbalanced. Like I like the spooky text because you don't see that much, but it's the sort of thing that those old movie posters would use, was text like this. Visually, it feels unbalanced though, because you got the picture here and there's nothing here. And I love the text in this part. I thought that was really cool. And like that reveal is like, sometimes they even saw me. I love that. That was so good. That was perfect. I think you might not even not even need to do like I would know, because you already have. This is a personal thing here. Sometimes people want to be more explicit. I prefer to lean towards just a little more subtle, because it's like, and they sometimes even saw me, and it's like, oh shit, like what? And then I would just leave it at that. But sometimes people do like to double down on it. I would know. That was cool. And I like this layout. You've got good shots. So one of the things of analog horror is that you need good still frames sometimes. You need good things to screenshot. That's good to screenshot. This was a good screenshot. This one felt unbalanced for some reason. I think you've got this big sort of unused spot down here. I think you have something flicker there. No? This one felt unbalanced. I would just shift it down a bit. Good shot. Didn't like this one. Screenshot. Yeah. You can sell NFTs of it, right? I didn't like this one. I don't know how you would present this. You know what I would do, actually? Because this is supposed to be like an informative tape, right? They always used a heap of stock stuff. So what I would consider is having stock footage of like a guy, an old-timey guy in a cabin writing. I would consider doing something like that. And maybe have someone voice act it. Getting people who can voice act is kind of difficult though. So I know a lot of VTubers and we're all basically voice actors. But I understand that for a lot of people it can be tough to get voice actors. Anyway, these are just immediate thoughts. You know, you may be the next victim. I like the idea of it being like an informative tape. Yeah. Well, if you think this is the worst one, then I'm excited for the rest of them. If they're going to get better, then because I didn't mind that one at all. So bacteria should turn people into Redditors. Yeah. Working a video essay on the issues in analog horror. Just a concept. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I think it's definitely worthwhile to at least think about it, even if you don't make a full video about it. But like, just spend a lot of time thinking about what works in analog horror and what doesn't work, because analog horror as a whole does have some issues. Like pacing is a big issue in analog horror, but pacing is also what makes analog horror so unique. Like analog horror just sits on something for ages. It just sits on a frame. Like a nice spooky frame, it'll just sit there, and that's perfect. Like regular horror needs to learn from analog horror in that regard. You can just sit there on something scary and it just makes it 10 times scarier, right? Informative in the way TLC. Exactly. Like I think it's a great thing to base it off of. It's a great kind of kernel of an idea to build at least a video around. So I think it's good inspiration. But also analog horror also has the issue of sitting on things that aren't spooky. So I think sitting on this, that's fine. You're like, okay, you're just breathing it in. You're like, okay, nice, spooky, perfect. I don't think you really have an example of sitting. You don't sit too long on stuff that's boring. I've noticed, which is good. I think this one. I guess this one was probably a little bit too long. Just a little. Oh, hang on, I just got something in my eye. Scarlet Lake is home to a species of deadly bacteria that can cause hallucinations. Let's see. Yeah, I'd probably stop it there. Oh, you basically did. So that's not bad. That's not bad. It's definitely better than a lot of them. That's for sure. Yeah, so I don't think there's really any bad pacing issues in this one. Some analog horror just sits on shots. It's like, you don't need to sit here. The worst example of it I've ever seen was in Skinamarink. Skinamarink was just, it had awful pacing. I'm sorry, it did. It had awful pacing. And the little I've seen of Oldest View has bad pacing as well, but I haven't sat there and watched it all myself, so I need to do that before I start making bold claims like that, right? Me when I go to Scarlet Lake, I died. That horror movie has the infamous still shot of the children phone. That was good though. So that had really good ones as well. There were lots of good shots that just held there. Like the phone was terrifying. That was great. But there was just a lot of shots. It's like nothing's happening for like ages and it's not scary. Like, what's going on? And if you're going to sit on something, it needs to be spooky. It needs a reason to sit on there. And it felt like to me that Skinamarink had lots of shots that it didn't have any reasons to sit there. Just personally. Only curious to leaving your Reddit account and finally leaving your goon cave. Scarlet goon cave syndrome. Horror movie that has the infamous still shot of the... Yeah, sorry, I already read that. Okay. So this is episode 3, iVision company profile. Okay, so we finally find out more about iVision. The iVision sponsored program. I found a copy of the iVision mental diagnostic and I'm working on extracting it. Okay. For some reason, that just reminded me of one of the... Oh no, I won't skip ahead, sorry. Of that absolutely amazing um analog horror series with the faces. What was it called again? It was the one about dreaming. How you can like get rid of your dreams, and you have to look at those faces, the creepy faces. It was great. Okay, so let's watch episode 3, iVision Company Profile Analog Horror. Let's go. I've seen a lot of people sort of have issues. So hang on, I'll just take another brief aside. One of the charms of analog horror is that you don't realize it's analog horror until you start watching it. But it's you basically can't do that anymore. Like you could do that when all that was analog horror was Mandela Catalog and like the other early ones. Oh, was Mandela Catalog even that early? I don't know. But like Candle Cove and the other really early ones, you could do it then. But you can't. You simply can't do it now. You had to put analog horror in the title, unfortunately. Like it is way spookier when you go in without expecting it, but then you just don't find it. You just don't find it. Local 58, that's the one. I forgot the name. It's like how many like millions of hours of footage is uploaded to YouTube every day. You know, it's just a regular video. So yeah. So it does suck that you have to put analog horror in the title, but otherwise it just doesn't get watched. It just doesn't happen. So anyway, that's just a brief aside. Not a criticism of this series, but that's just analog horror as a whole, right? Okay. We have a quick sip. Oh, my net dropped. Hang on. Okay, are we back? My net dropped for a sec there. Now everyone does. That is a really funny point. Now that there's way more analog horror, people still have to put analog horror. People start putting analog horror in their title so they can actually get found. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that there's way more and they still have to do that. Anyway, let's go. Company profile, iVision, police announcement. Okay. A message sponsored by iVision. What is iVision? iVision is not just an eye care company. We offer psychoanalysis, eye care, medical treatment, and so much more. Wow. Our story. Our founder, Richard Kay, started iVision as an eye care facility, but after his daughter struggles with mental illness, he opened the psychological ward. And the rest is history. That was good. Here's a look at what's next for iVision. iVision Mental Diagnosis. iVision is soon to release its first program in the cutting-edge CD-ROM format. Ooh. iVision's sponsored program is coming to a public access channel near you. Seeing vision differently. Wow. Hope to support you. Hope to see support from you viewers for new projects. Update on the police and various disappearances. Timmy T and Paula T. Beheading. Smith family. Status alive? They were found? Hang on, how long were they missing for? Oh, okay, for like a week. Okay. No. Like 3 weeks. What the hell? Jill C. Found a couple of weeks drowning. Oh, that's sad. Rebecca K. Oh. Investigation none. This is the founder's daughter, isn't it? Ooh. Neglect. There was still a chance. Someone will pay. Was that Morse code? Oh man, I can't translate Morse code. Hopefully someone in the comments says. Someone will pay. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So wait, hang on, go back. Go back. Yeah, can I turn off autoplay? Actually, that'd be really handy. No, I can't. It's not Morse code. I'm not that smart. Yo, Cogsmith, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Mouse Analog Horror Fund, activate. Wow. I could fund my own series with that. Let's go. Well, yeah, thank you very much, Cogsmith. Really appreciate it. Okay. So yeah, that was definitely the daughter, right? Yeah. I found out Richard Kay started eye vision as an eye care facility after seeing his daughter struggles with mental illness. Opened the psychology ward. Okay, so she struggled with mental illness. But she died of neglect. Oh, I'm misreading. Right, these are American dates, aren't they? Whoops. I was misreading them. I'm used to not American dates. Came back to an intermission. Okay. So she was missing for like 3 months? And she died in like 2 days before they found her. And she was, oh, that's really sad. Caused neglect, there was still a chance someone will pay. Okay, so the question is, right, so the father set it up, but did he? The question is, did he just dump her in there and then just sort of leave her and then expect the staff to do it? Or did he like specifically neglect her? I wonder. We'll probably find out later, huh? Or maybe, well, it doesn't say it was like a psychology ward. It says a psychological. Oh, no, yeah, it is. Okay. So she was neglected in the ward. That's interesting. Someone will pay. Okay, so who's saying that? There was still a chance someone will pay. Interesting. Okay, so we've got Scarlet Lake Syndrome, where people can see the dead, or they think they see the dead. And it's usually caught by grieving parents. Is the father even grieving though? Is the thing, like, does he even care? I think that's sort of the question. Is like how intentional was this? How intentional was his neglect? Did he do it, or did somebody else do it? Did the people in the ward not do it? Okay. Theory: the daughter is the person who took over the first few tapes. I don't know. That doesn't feel right. Because in the first couple of tapes, there was like somebody. It felt like that was the Scarlet Lake's killer, right? Talking in the previous tape at least. Maybe it's like a ghost. This is the guy's daughter from one of the previous episodes. Did I miss a name in one of the previous episodes? I probably did. I tend to miss names. Is the Amber Alert sound some form of binary code? No. Maybe the mother. Oh yeah, of course. Right. Whenever there's a child, that means there's usually two parents at least. You know, they had to come from somewhere. If I was a father, probably care unless you put her in the psych ward for immoral reasons. It could be that is the thing, yeah. Rebecca K. Hang on. Someone, there was mention that it was from a previous episode. Oh, here we go. She's still alive. Keep looking. Would you do it if it was your own daughter? Okay, so this is referring... Oh, there we go. There she is. Yeah, that's her. Okay. And this said, you know, she came to me. She told me that she'd been murdered. No, she told me who killed her. She told me to call off the search. Is that what it said? Hang on. Call off the search. Nobody wants to look for a dead girl. Okay, so we're getting mixed messages here. This message says, like, she's still alive. And then this one's saying, no, 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 she's dead. She came and told me that she's dead. And the search was called off. So there was a search that lasted for like 3 months-ish. What does the investigation here mean? I feel like when it refreshed the stream, it took me right back to the start. Oh yeah, that's annoying. What you can do is down the bottom, there will be like a live button around here. You can push that. That should bring you back up. Or you change the watch speed to 2 times and you'll catch up. And it'll go back to normal speed. That makes you think there's an outside source. Maybe they're not related, so iVision could be trying to cover it up. It feels like there's definitely a cover up. The fact that there's no investigation, but the police know about it and she was missing for 3 months. It suggests that that iVision definitely have some sort of control over the police to not cause an investigation. Okay. Divorced. Oh yeah, it could be divorced. She came and told me she's dead. She came and told me she's dead. Okay. I don't think we have all the puzzle pieces yet. I'm pretty sure we don't yet, so. Okay. That was good though. That was a good one. I like that our story is just one thing and the rest is history. That was funny. Sorry, can I keep on? Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That made me laugh. Okay, interesting. This one's more classic analog horror style. Mental diagnostic trailer only goes for 16 seconds. Okay, let's see. What's this one? Here at iVision, we pride ourselves on being at the forefront of the technological revolution. Introducing the iVision Mental Diagnostic. Available free for all workers and patients at iVision. Available on CD-ROM only. Okay. Back. Go back. Get the game. There's a game? I had no idea there was a game. What the hell? We absolutely had to play this. Should I play it right now? Do you reckon I should play it right now or wait till the end? I'll download it. Let me download it. 4 kilobyte game? What the fuck? If she was neglected and possibly in the ward, how is she missing? That's a really good point. It's a .bat file. What the fuck? Okay. It does sound like malware, but it's a .bat file, so you can just look it up, look at the code, and I can't see anything sus in here, so. Yeah. You can just open .bat files in Notepad if you right click on it. So no, it's all fine. It looks pretty simple though. I won't run it. Because I'll have to set it up in this. I don't know. We'll look at it later. Okay. Let's see. Next video. YouTube, please load. YouTube, please load. YouTube, please load the video. What is going on with... Oh, that's why. My neck keeps dropping today, guys. It's really annoying. Okay. Could be different cause of death because whoever's on the tape can't outright be trusted. Oh, that's actually a good point, isn't it? We don't know how trustworthy the tapes are, do we? Because we know they've been edited. And that one just straight up admits to being edited. So, Okay. YouTube crashes browser. This appears to be a call-in radio show. Do not call any of the numbers in this video. I've tried. They'll just go to 911. Okay. The Talk, analog horror. 4 minutes. Nice. Let's go. We've got closed captions. Jane M. The Talk. All your questions answered live during the conversation.
Welcome to The Talk. Our first guest is here to talk
We kind of
about
don't need to
pollution
got
in the
subtitles
lake.
on screen, do we?
Here I am. Our first caller.
Has the pollution in the lake stopped?
From RL and Scarlet Lakes. Pollution Lake stopped.
According to a spokesperson for Warden Chemical Company, dumping of waste has been moved to a more safe and secure location.
Okay, well, that's trustworthy.
We don't know yet where the new dumping is taking place, while we can assume it is far away from Scarlet Lake.
Hey, Spelunker.
What will be the long-term effects of the pollution stopping?
It is believed that Scarlet Lake could become habitable for fish again, which could lead to a fishing boom and it might revitalize the local economy.
Well, that's nice. Time for an ad break. Don't go anywhere. Brought to you by Scarlet Lake News on 5, most trusted station in your area. Did you know them? Jimmy Team Memorial Fund. Share your Jimmy and Paula Team memories with us. Aww. All donations go to help solve this case. Can bad things come from the lake not being polluted?
What could be wrong with the lake?
Shouldn't some things stay dead?
I don't understand. We're having some technical difficulties, but we are still taking your calls. Let's introduce my next guest, Dr. Matthew Haller V.
Hello, Jane. I've been researching the disappearances and murders in this area, and I have made a psychological profile of the Scarlet Lake Killer. I believe the killer is suffering from what I call post-traumatic spiritual homicidal monomania, or PTSD.
What is this? Suffering from what I call post-traumatic spiritual homicide monomania. Hang on, Matthew Haller, was that the guy from, like, The Cabin? Hang on, what was his name? We need to write this down. Matthew Haller. Let's write this down. Haller.
Dr. Matthew Haller V.
Hello, Jane. I've been researching the disappearances and murders in this area, and I have made a psychological profile of the Scarlet Lake Killer. I believe the killer is suffering from what I call post-traumatic spiritual homicidal monomania, or PTSD. There must have been a traumatic event in the past which caused the murders.
You are wrong.
What you mean. What do you think, Doctor? Doctor?
Time for an outbreak. Don't leave. It's kind of like PD. We make sure that when you look outside, you see this. Oh no, here we go. And not this. Okay, I suspected something much worse. Hello, I'm your host. Unknown, no connection to station.
Who are you?
Who are you? talking about me. Oh, the killer's got in here.
Why are you doing this?
WL. Watch. Code? Killer hack the station? Yeah. Ah, numbers! Ah! Okay. Okay, I like that one. No, I'm the pollution. Well, it seems like the pollution is keeping the keeping the crazy plant spore things. The plant spore things from like sprouting up. So the pollution was actually good there. Stuff the code for all those who want to decipher it with multi-tap phone. Oh, it's a multi-tap phone, the SMS stuff. You remember how on the old phones it would be like, where's the code? Hey, for Apollo. I'm not XQC. I asked for permission before I watched this stuff on stream. And I don't flex my watch because I don't have a Rolex. I don't have like a $100,000 watch either, so I don't. If I did, I would flex it, but I don't. So, but yeah, you know how like on those old phones, it would be like in order to punch in a letter, you'd have to hit the same number multiple times. So you hit 444, and it would have like a letter would come out, and then 0, and then that sort of stuff. And 0 would be space, so that's probably like I. But anyway. I didn't need to find them all. They trusted me. I didn't need to look for them. I knew where they were. Okay. XCC got banned from YouTube due to copyright infringement. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you ask, guys. That's why you ask. You would flex it? Oh, yeah. What did he say recently? What did he say? I could buy your entire bloodline for what I make in a day or something like that. Like, it's just so ridiculous. Just ridiculous, man. I wouldn't spend the money on I wouldn't spend the money on a watch, to be honest. I would spend it on when I get fat stacks eventually from YouTube, I'm gonna fund games, and I'm gonna fund spooky movies, and I'm gonna fund series like this. This is what I'm gonna do. Because it's rad. It's rad, and we need more stuff like this. And I have lots of ideas, and I know people with lots of cool ideas, so I want to make sure they can actually make it. So that's my long-term plan. So wanting the game will crash your computer if you get the secret ending. Okay, maybe I won't play it then. But yeah, that was good. The only criticism I have of this, well, let's figure out the law first. Okay, so I think it is yeah. So the impression I'm getting is that the pollution kept the Scarlet Lake syndrome down because of the weird berries, and then because they moved the pollution, they moved it somewhere else. It's not in the lake anymore. And whatever's in the lake is waking up and getting hungry. And then the Scarlet Lake killer is... I feel like it's like a man who has been, like, is seeing these things, and they're telling him to kill people, is what I think is happening. So I lied. Cool. I thought you could do something spookier here than just the skulls. What I would do is I would do Slender Man style picture like this with something spooky in it. That's probably what I would do. But I don't think the skulls were that spooky. So bit laggy. Okay, are we back? Are we back? If it happens again, I'm gonna reset my router. So if it goes down again, I'm probably going to. I did it beforehand because I restarted. I reset it before every stream, but the weather's kind of bad today. If it happens again, it'll go down for like 3 or 4 minutes. Is what will happen. And I'm recording my end of this, so at the after the stream, what I'll do is I'll edit it down, and then it'll be uploaded to YouTube. So anything you missed, I'm sure there'll be some comments of mine that didn't come through on the stream. Anything you missed will be up in the highlight because I'm recording it on my end. So, okay. And sorry, Ring-a-Ding, I did see that, but it was like right in the middle in the middle of it being down. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your super chat. I really appreciate it. It stopped the stream for me right when you revealed what you thought about the killer and made you repeat 2 times as telling him to kill people. Just going to kill him. Recently learned to sort of hack for YouTube Shorts. Uncheck the box for sending shorts to subscribers. Oh, yeah. That guy's videos are great. He does great stuff. Okay. But yeah, you are right that the series is definitely getting more consistent after this one. Okay, so we have 2, that was the talk, and then we have 2 left. An episode of the iVision sponsored show, Seeing Vision Differently. Sorry for the long wait. Been investing in higher quality filters and effects. Oh, yeah. Honestly, look, I wouldn't worry too much about... I think with analog horror, because most of the views come from coverage, so we talked about this when we were watching Valverde on stream. Most of the views come from coverage you get from big names like Nightmind or Nextbow or people like that, or even slightly small. Well, I guess Nextbow and like Minaxa and people like that are kind of similar, aren't they? So the length between your uploads, so it's a bit different, the rules for doing an analog horror series compared to, say, a regular YouTube channel. It's a little bit different, the rules. You're really only going to get a bump when someone big covers you. That's just usually how it works. So I wouldn't worry too much about, I wouldn't sweat having to wait a little while in between episodes. I really wouldn't. As quality of each episode is way more important than quantity. Just it's so much more important, right? Because if your series isn't good, nobody's going to cover it. Nobody covers it, you're probably not going to get that many views. So I wouldn't sweat having to wait a little while between episodes. Like Valverde is almost the extreme example of this, because there's like a year in between episodes, and it's like the highest possible quality, right? That's the most extreme example. Although to be fair, he is an industry professional. I'm pretty sure he said that, right? He's worked in the industry before, so he's a bit of a special case anyway. But yo, Crow, thank you very much. Barbecue bacon burger. Yeah, let's go. Stay safe. Got popular for no. Oh, really? We'll have to. Oh, yes, that was the one that I saw pop up as well. And I flicked through it. Okay. let's watch Seeing Vision Differently. Today. What is subliminal messaging? Subliminal messaging is the act of hiding a message in a piece of media that cannot be noticed consciously, but affects the conscious mind. Okay. Let's see for ourselves if it works. This is great. Yeah, this is great. We're going to play 2 videos. One will have a hidden messaging, the other will not. Try and guess which is which. Okay. All right, you ready, chat? Try and guess which is which. Video in. Okay. What was that? Think. Was there anything wrong? Did you feel uneasy? I felt uneasy. Think about those questions as you watch this next video. What do you reckon, guys? Did you feel uneasy? Was anything wrong? Was anything wrong? We'll go back and rewatch that to get the subliminal messages after we finish. I'm really liking this one, actually. Has conventional religion failed you? We have the solution. We are the New Age Fellowship. Next meeting. Oh, no. I saw that. Okay. What was that? Come on, YouTube. You can do it. You can do it. You know what? We'll skip around a bit, so I'll turn the... Oh, it is on low quality. What the hell? So where was it? Back around here. Nope, there it is. Join us at the lake. Okay. Like a pineapple slice. Oh, that's kind of do look like that now. Okay. So let's see the subliminal messages in this one. Yep. Definitely a callback to the original Local 58, isn't it? Local 58 was the one with the moon, wasn't it? Wait, hang on, what? Look around you. Behind you. It's broad daylight where I am. And whenever anybody says, look behind you, it still freaks me out, okay? It still freaks me out. Stop doing it. You know, God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Was that the last one? I think it was. No? Okay. You know who. Okay, more than you know who. Oh, right. Last one. Oh, what the hell? That's another channel? Hang on, let me get a screenshot of this. Look ahead of you. Silly, she just accepted ghost will snap your neck, yeah. Okay. Stuff like this doesn't freak me out, but I swear to the gods, if an eye pops up, I'd freak out, yeah. I like this presentation. Yeah, it was good. May need to look, yeah. Instead of punching that in, I'll just look at the comments. I will say that one issue I have noticed that popped up a little bit, and again, maybe you fix this in future videos, is that sometimes there's spelling errors. Where is it? Unless that's intentional, unconventional. If it is intentional, then conventional. Relating or belonging to a convent. That is actually a word. Conventional. What the hell? As conventional. Wow, there you go. Okay. My mistake then. Conventional is relating to or befitting a convent or monastic life. Okay. Well, my mistake then. Interesting. Deepest lore. Okay. So what are you thinking, guys? So this is from Ivy-sponsored show, Seeing Vision Differently. So they're specifically doing a whole episode about subliminal messaging, right? And they're specifically... So I don't think this tape has like been infected or anything, because it's like the whole point is to be subliminal messages. Maybe it is. But then you've got this at the end, right? Has conventional religion failed you? You have a solution. Okay, interesting. I don't know if we have many puzzle pieces here for this one, except for New Age Fellowship popping up at the end. New Age Fellowship are coming to town, and they're going to get owned. I need the link. Cannot pause the video in time. Can't make out the channel. Oh, here you go. Here it is in code. That's funny. Hang on, I don't want spoilers for next episodes. Can't we get the channel? Let's just punch in the channel. Let's punch in. I got the link here. Okay. Okay. Oh, here's the link to this channel, by the way. So definitely go check it out if you're enjoying it like I am so far. Here we go. Okay, so we'll go www.youtube.com/channel UCOE. Might just give me a link. Yeah, some of these letters I can't make out. I would appreciate that, yeah. Oh heck. You can't post links in chat, but if you could just post the code at the end, that'd be appreciated. YouTube won't let people post links in chat. It's very annoying because I want people to post links in chat, but they're like, no, you can't actually do that. We want to baby you, so. I've got emetophobia. Is that fear of eyes? Extreme fear of eyes. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds pretty bad. Intense fear of eyes. Can be related to... And you watch me? You've got fear of eyes and you watch me. I guess I don't. I don't have eyes. Where am I? Wait, where is it? Hang on. I don't have eyes. There we go. It's not in a code for some reason. It's not a shortcut. I don't know why it's not a shortcut. Anyway, there we go. We're back. There we go. Put the glasses back on. Need to do some digging? Oh no. Okay, let's try and figure out this code then. We've got it. Where was it? Here. So what's this? What's this called again? Morse code. Yeah, I'll just switch. Code translator. Morse code translator, and then we punch this in. Oh, that'd be Caesar cipher, won't it? Here. Oh, you got the link? Yeah, you'll have to break it up so it's not like a proper link because YouTube won't let it be posted. Okay, I got it, I think. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So yeah, it was just Morse code into a Caesar cipher, and then you just punch into a Caesar cipher website. 1984? This is just like 1984. A digitization of Scarlet Lake City archives. Interesting. Okay. So is the correct time to watch these now? I guess it would be if it's there, right? So let's watch them now. Okay, so we've got two of these. 1984. We should probably cross-reference these dates, shouldn't we? Found you. Is this the bite of 1984? Okay, let's watch. Hello, Matthew. I'd like to play a game. I still haven't seen Saw X. I'm so keen to watch that. I was born in 1984. Hello, Matthew. Yes? What happened back there? I'm not sure. I didn't see the broadcast. It got hijacked, but I guess you know that. I do. About what you said in the show. PTSHM. Sounds like something those Envision quacks would come up with. I agree. How did you profile the killer anyway? The state of the victims. What about the broadcast? What? The thing about the lake, the bacteria. I'll check that out. Okay. What do we learn there? That post-traumatic... What was that term again? Post-traumatic homicide, something monomania? There's something from Envision. So it seems like Envision are trying to get this stuff started again. Don't know why, but something about this insane little man's voice is, I'm not little. I'm 6'1". Okay. This videotape is confidential property of WC, Warden Chemical. Okay, so this is the group that were dumping chemicals into Scarlet Lake, but stopped. Okay. Spiritual, that's right. It was like post-traumatic spiritual homicide. Was that it? Monomania, that's it. Huggable height. Okay. This videotape contains property of WC Warden Chemical. Clearly a hobbit. Internal investigation. The goal? Discover the properties of the bacteria A. domini found in Scarlet Lake. Oh, okay. So they were straight up investigating the bacteria. Experiment number 1. Subjects will be placed into separate rooms. One room will have lake water and the other one will not. Subjects will be asked to record any and all thoughts. Why am I here? Sitting in a room for an hour. That's totally how I wanted to spend this morning. Is it for the prize money? I don't know. At least sitting here pays better than my real job. This is the one without the lake water. And this is the one with the lake water. I can't wait to get paid for this. I might get some books with the money. Wait. What's that in the corner? I'm gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. Help, help, help. Okay, what the hell? Conclusion. Exposure is fatal. So this dude just died? So even just touching the lake water just kills you. What the hell? Sitting here for an hour because of Duke. Hour and a half. Okay. Interesting. I came to that conclusion as well. Like. That's so good. Doesn't kill you directly. Okay. 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 So something... It wouldn't surprise me if it's like suicide. It might cause suicide is what I'm thinking. Because if there was something in the water, I imagine the experiment would say that. But I think they're like getting visions, so... A parasite. Yeah. People fucking dying. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. So, we've got one last one. Stay safe. Analog horror. Sheriff Matthews' yearly assembly. At first, Matthews presented it himself. Now the teachers display the tape. Now the original soundtrack. Ooh. Composed by Mega Rooper. Try to make this one more classic analog horror. Hence the stick figures. Okay, we got stick figures. Let's go, bros. The analog horror stick figures, bros. This is it. Now it's officially an analog horror. Yeah, no, thanks for coming in, Creative Toad. Really appreciate it. Okay. Oh, hey. Do you allow streamers to react/do commentary for Scarlet tape? I wouldn't. Nah. Nah, fuck these guys. Content thieves. Nah, like that comment. I downvote it. Okay. This is the latest episode in Scarlet Lake Tapes Analog Horror, and I suspect it won't be the last. This one did pop off, didn't it? Yeah, this one got 80k. That's crazy. All the other ones were like less. How much were the other ones? Yeah, like 2k. Yeah, and that one just exploded. What the heck? I wonder how that happened. It's probably the thumbnail. The thumbnail probably helps. People like the analog horror stick figures, so. Can one Gmog ragdoll by touching the water? Okay. This tape is only meant for distribution in Scarlet Lake school system. Selling this recording is strictly prohibited. Thank you. Sounds quality back up. Oh, no, this is set to 40k. Okay. Hey, KK, how you doing? Production by TV Edu, featuring Sheriff Matthews. Hey, kids. I'm the head of the police department here in Scarlet Lake City, so I spend all my time I have keeping the city safe. However, I can't protect you from all dangers. You must learn to protect yourself and stay safe. Today, I'll help all you kids learn how. How can I be safe? Good question. Remember to stay safe just by remembering to stay. Wait, hang on, did I misread that? Am I an idiot? Remembering to stay... Oh, remembering to stay safe. What does safe mean? You'll learn. Stay sane. Stay sane. What do you think could staying sane mean? Pause for discussion. Okay, chat. What do you think staying sane could mean? I mean, in the context of Scarlet Lakes, it's like, don't touch the Scarlet Lake water. Good job interview in the morning. I'd rather be here watching you try to piece this together. Oh no. I hope your job interview goes well. It's tough to get jobs lately, isn't it? Faceless text on a blue screen. Typical police. Staying sane could mean staying same. You're right there. Okay. Consistency. Don't listen to the voices, guys. Don't hurt yourself and others. Don't stare at the moon. Those sort of things, right? Don't if you hear if the TV tells you to imagine a friend, don't do that. Sane. Perceive things as close to how they are in reality, but who knows what reality really is. In the context of Scarlet Lakes, yeah, it feels like we have no idea what reality really is. Not letting the voices tell you about cryptocurrency. Okay, let's see. Being calm, not panicking, staying quiet. Ah, okay. Yeah, chat, stay quiet, or else this is my stream. You listen to me. What do you think staying sane? Why do you think staying sane is important? I think we sort of... What? Oh, I was going to pause the discussion, but too late. Maybe you lose sanity by being close to it. Maybe. You kids may think that loudly calling for help is a good idea, but it is not. What? Hey, Renamon, how you doing? Someone will hear you, but not who you want. Okay. Let's test your knowledge. Okay. Scenario 1. You are trapped in a house with a criminal. You are hiding from them. Your house is just down the street. Do you try to call for your parents' help? Well, chat, what do you reckon? Do you call for your parents' help? Sanity is overrated in analog horrors. You're going to get haunted by some crazy person or monster. It might as well be bonkers. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Let's go nuts, right? Let's go nuts. I wouldn't help a child in danger nonetheless. Why not? Don't call for help. Okay. This music's creepy ass. Can you guys hear it? B. No. Think about it. Who is closer and can hear you better? Your parents or the criminal? Wow. Hey, Tron Travolta, how you doing? Good job, everybody! Woo! Good job. Good job, except Hound, you are now dead. Sorry. Stay aware. What do you think staying aware could mean? Okay, chat, what do you think staying aware could mean? I think this one's pretty simple. I think it's just, you know, just keeping aware of your surroundings. Keeping aware that you're not touching any lake water. That you aren't staring into any static. If you're in Mandela County. Is Scarlet Lakes, how close is that to Mandela County? How close is that? Look around everywhere frantically. True, like a pigeon. Like a pigeon, you know, constantly looking around. Every step you take, rapidly snap your head from side to side. I think that's good, yeah. Keep the taser handy. Ooh, that's smart, yeah. Open your mind to all stimuli, even those that may not be there. Good job. Yes, that's perfect. Be careful if a situation or person seems unsafe. Warning signs to be aware of include weapons, wanting you to do strange things, avoiding your parents. Knowing these warning signs can help you avoid bad and unsafe people. Cosmic must... No. But sometimes you never know. That's a great line. Cosmic monstrosities require cosmic solutions. Yeah, they do. Didn't help those kids in fear and hunger, though. Nothing was helping them. Let's test your knowledge. Is it safe? This is modified. Scenario 1. What do you reckon, guys? Not safe. Oh, really? Huh. He drank the silly water? He did. Don't drink the silly water. Scenario 2. Is this safe? What do you reckon, chat? I don't think this is safe. How many kids a year get injured on playsets, right? It must be a lot. I don't know. How many? There's a lot of kids in America, right? This isn't safe. No way. Safe? What? What is this? This guy's definitely safe. Look at him. He's got these hugging arms. Good job, everybody. Woo! Good job. Stay fighting, flighting. Okay, what's... Do you know what the fight or flight response is? Do you know what it is, chat? This 10-minute update looks lit. Really just don't drink stagnant water. Probably also don't swim in stagnant water either. Oh, okay. I need a sip of water. I need a sip of water. I'm going to get Scarlet Lake syndrome right now. That's good. That's good. Bright red Scarlet Lake. Wait. Who's that? Who's that behind me? What the hell? They're going to kill me. They're going to kill everybody. Ah! Ah! Just kidding, guys. They didn't kill me. Haha, I got you. Ha 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 ha. Ah. I killed them. I killed the Scarlet Lake visions. That's what I did. Godzilla suit man got him. I'm actually morphing into my suit right now. Okay. The fight or flight response is a natural instinct that keeps us safe. It is the instinct to either run away from or fight a threat. In what situations should you run? Goji! Situations where there's a clear way out. Gotcha. In what situations should you fight? You should fight in situations where the other person has no weapon. Okay. Or if there is no hope for escape. Well, that's true. Let's test your knowledge. Let's play fight or flight. Is there a lore video on Morley? No, there isn't. Scenario 1. A criminal tries to pickpocket you on the street and fails. They're going to try again. Kill them. Kill them on the spot. You choose option A, flight. If you choose option A, you may not win. That's true. I choose bite. I have a lot of space to get away. True. Scenario 2. A swarm of preschoolers blocks the path. They are taunting you. There is no escape. So do we fight the preschoolers, chat? Is that what we're doing? So we're beating up some preschoolers? If you're in a paranormal situation, always fight. If that ghost to otherworldly cosmic wants your life, they can run these hands first. Exactly. Yes, we need to punish these children. Punish these preschoolers. If you choose option A, good job. You can most likely defeat a preschooler. Choose option B. You don't have any place to go. That's true. Good job. Yay. Good job. Yay. Stay educated. Okay. Time for the final review. Does this person look safe? Chat, what do you reckon? I reckon. Not safe? What? That's bullshit. Sorry. Should you scream? No. Exactly. That's what they want. Fight or flight? Fight. If you choose fight... Hang on, what? Hang on, no. What was that? What was that? Let me see. Does it actually say something? I don't think it does. No, I don't think it actually does. You chose flight. Good job. Yay! You should now go call the sheriff. Yeah, good job. The sheriff isn't listening. The sheriff can't hear you. The sheriff can't save you. Hang on. Okay, that's kind of cool. I couldn't save them. There are no monsters. Don't end up like them. Stay safe. I will keep you safe. Oh. Oh wow, that was brutal. What the fuck? Ooh. Good job, everybody. Hope all of you learned something from this lesson. Oops. Okay. Wonder why this one blew up the most. Was it literally just the fact the thumbnail has a little stick figure and analog horror in the title? It's supposed to be like a Mandela video. A little bit. How you doing, Killist? Yeah, no worries, Alec. Thanks for coming in. Are we safe in this chat at least? No, definitely not. So the editing is getting better in these later ones, but I think that I actually like this one the most. Hidden Dangers pilot. Because it had the wildest stuff in it. Like, I love this story. I thought this story was great. I thought that was cool. I liked the interesting different bits about it. It felt a bit more experimental. I didn't like this one as much, I'll be honest. Hang on, we're supposed to talk about the lore. We're supposed to talk about the lore before we talk about, we give a critique, right? So, was there even much lore in this one? I don't think so, actually. The sheriff, I think it was basically like, there's just this thing at the end. It was like, you know, I wanted to save them. There are no monsters. Don't end up like them. Stay safe. I'll keep you safe. It feels like this is the sheriff speaking. But is the sheriff the one editing the videos? That wouldn't make any sense, would it? More they dard is reacting to something. Dard means cool / friend according to Australian Aboriginal folk. Oh, there you go. Did you watch the Godzilla suit analog? Yes, we did actually. That was a couple of weeks ago. That was great. Yeah, that was really weird. I was told afterwards that one of the videos was privated during the period I was watching it. So we actually did miss a video. But yeah, law-wise, it's like the police know something's happening, and then they're doing this talk, right? And that's sort of it. So law-wise, there's not that much here, other than the fact that whoever's doing the killing isn't a monster, and there may be multiple, and that's about it, really. So. Bit late, but it might be the dead man editing the tapes. Well, this is sort of suggesting that there isn't like the supernatural stuff might be fake, so it might just be visions. Because like if we go back, it's actually this one here, isn't it? It's here. The devil is in this cursed lake. Demons will not rest until they taste blood. I've already had to kill my faithful dog. Maybe if they had a human corpse, it'd be peace. But yeah, so they were like going there and they were like having crazy visions and like hearing whispers and stuff like that, telling them to kill people. I don't think there's anything supernatural actually happening. I think it is just visions. Is it the water? It's spores in the water. Yes, that's right, because it's this plant. Where is the plant? Here. Scarlet Lake is home to a species of deadly bacteria that can cause hallucinations and death. So it is. It's like it's something scientific pretending to be supernatural. So far, everything can be explained by these hallucinations. Like, you know, the visions that the killers are having, the visions that people are having of dead people. And yeah, this sort of suggests, I keep suggesting that, like, they're not monsters, they're people. At first, Matthews presented it himself. Now the teachers just play the tape. I wonder what happened to Matthews. The sheriff's spirit and regret remained in the tape. Oh. That makes sense, doesn't it? Regret remained in the tape as typical idea. We didn't intend it in this video. Oh, okay, maybe not. What do you guys think? Fun fact, there's brain-eating amoeba that exists in one of the American rivers. Oh, I've heard about that. That's terrifying. True monster was human evil and psychedelic drugs the whole time. So true. So true. It's funny that Creative Toad said that this one was their least favorite, and it's actually my most favorite because it's so weird. That's funny. Yeah, I actually really like this one. Hey, AZ, how you doing? Good morning. Like, yeah, I think the editing is rough in this one, but I like what's the content. I really like the content. So that's funny. Funny how that works. I think it's starting to fall into the analog horror trap where not much happens. Which I guess people like it, don't they? You know, it's like, yeah, people like it because this is the one that blew up and not that one. So, So, what do you guys think of Creative Toad Productions' Scarlet Lake tapes so far? What do you think so far? I'm enjoying it. It's interesting. I'm still trying to figure out whether it's like supernatural or it's like just like physiological. I feel like it's just physiological and like the supernatural elements are like a bit of a fake out. But it's interesting. It's interesting. Good old fashioned analog horror, isn't it? And then we have these ones here, which are like just more elaboration, isn't it? Yeah. So it's definitely something. It's definitely the infection in the water, isn't it? I think in hindsight. So in hindsight, and it's always easy to think of things in hindsight, right? For the mystery to sort of slowly develop over time, I would probably remove this. This part here that just says this, like it straight up says, yeah, it's the amoeba. It's the bacteria. I would remove this. And so then this tape will be really interesting. Because then we wouldn't know that. We wouldn't know any of this. But we sort of already get it. Unless it is a fake out. That is. Unless it is a fake out. Now it's time to play the game. I don't think I'm going to play the game. It says, he said it can crash your computer if you get the wrong ending. So I'm not going to do that. My theory is there's enough people that have been affected by the parasites in the lake that have made a fake god that orders them to kill randos and bring more to the lake. Well, I don't think you're that far off, because at the end of this one, we've got this group here, New Age Fellowship, who, you know, it suggests there's at least a few of them, like a cult based around it, and they're in Scarlet Lake, so yeah. Could be a red herring. Oh, you're right, it could be. The bacteria itself could be a red herring. Maybe. Something maybe this just goes in the water. It could be that. It's me freaking out. Oh, that's freaking you out. Oh, right. Yes, you have, yes. Yeah, so, yeah, it'd be interesting to see where this goes. We'll have to watch it again after a couple more videos have come out. I reckon it'd be interesting to see where it goes. Yeah, I liked it. Better than the creator gave it credit for. Creator was like, don't like the early ones, especially don't like the second one, and I'm the exact opposite. Okay, how about we take a short break? And then we're going to play Let's Find Larry, which is about half hour. It's about half hour worth of playing, they reckon. Oh, and by the way, here is the playlist again. So make sure you go check it out. And give the creator a follow if you enjoy it. Let them know what you think in the comments too, if you enjoyed it. Yeah, so, all right, we'll take a short break. Oh, and then we'll come back and play Let's Find Larry. How does that sound? Hey, does anyone have Air Up, and is it good for anything? Because I want to buy it for my parents. Air Up? What is Air Up? It's like Mad Max 1. The creator hated it in hindsight, but everyone would taste it. The creator hated Mad Max 1? That was amazing, though. That's crazy. Okay, where are my games? Hang on. Okay, take a short break, stretch legs. Stretch. I'm gonna get another drink. Be back soon. Okay, we are back. What are you guys talking about? Fury Road. Yeah. I've seen all the Mad Max movies, and I really liked... I didn't like Thunderdome that much. But I like the other ones. I liked Fury Road. I really liked it. I thought it was really good. That prequel, what's it called again? Like, is it just called Furiosa? Or something like that. Yeah, it looks really bad, like visually. Like, it looks like bad CGI, and I'm like, why would you do that? Like, why would you make a full CGI movie after you did Fury Road, which was like mostly like practical effects as much as possible? Like, it just seemed odd. I don't know, and it just came across as really cheap. I legitimately thought it was like a parody until like I kept watching. I'm like, wait, it's not a parody, is it? It's real. I'll probably still watch it. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt until we start seeing more trailers, right? Because that was just like one trailer, and like we'll see some pre-release stuff, and because the other movies have been pretty good. I did really like Fury Road, so you know I'll give it the benefit of the doubt so far, but it could just be a bad trailer. You know, movies have had bad trailers before, games have had bad trailers, so you can't always trust a trailer. So we'll see. Love Fury Road because I can really appreciate good practical effects. Yeah, it was awesome. Like the movie was just rad anyway, right? Even with CGI, it still would have been a rad movie. But because it was all practical, it was just iced the cake, didn't it? It was just awesome. Okay, let's find Larry on. Fury Road was only okay for me, really. I thought it really captured the spirit of the early movies while still being a completely different direction. Games capture. Let's find Larry. Is it games capture this time? Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me grab the link for this. Let's find Larry. I'll just grab the link and I'll post that. Here we go. Okay, so we're playing Let's Find Larry, and here's the link for it. This is a horror game. It is a horror game, and as such, it has weird stuff happening. Is it loud enough? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Is it too loud? It's like one of the old SimCity games. Yeah, it's we'll watch. I won't spoil it, but we'll get into it. Let's find Larry. I love this song though. It's great, isn't it? I might turn it down just a smidge, actually. Just a smidge. Games tend to be too loud for me anyway. Here we go. How's that? Is that better? I think that's a bit better. Okay. Why, hello there. My name is Findo. I love finding people. It's fun. Let me introduce you to some of the controls. Thanks, Findo. Go ahead and press A or D on your keyboard. Oh, okay, so it spins it around. Wow, you just made the whole world spin. Cool. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna hurl. Rotating is great for finding a new perspective to look for. Only one more thing. One sec. Down here. It's me. Hey, Findo. Must be pretty tough to see me from all the way up there. Press right mouse button to zoom in. Ah, there we go. Now click on me with the left mouse button. Whoa! You're a natural. Well, you're all set to go. I'm gonna go find some people. Nice. Click on that big old arrow in the corner and have fun. Cool, let's go. Thanks, Findo. What a beautiful day. I went to go take a walk in the park. And then I saw him. I never forgot his face. My best friend from high school. Larry! He's the talk of the town. Haven't seen each other in years. It's great to see you, Larry. Okay, there we go.
You found Larry.
Yeah, we found Larry. Hell yeah. Oh, what? He just ran away? What the hell? Why are these people so freaky looking? What if we click somebody else? Okay, we can't. Okay. There he is. There's Larry. Okay. Man, these people look so freaky.
You found Larry.
It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Thanks, Larry. I think the same developer created Night of the Consumers. Ah, that's right. Okay. Can we spot Larry from up here, I wonder? Here he is.
You found Larry.
Does Larry even want to be found? I think we're going to find out. There he is. Can we get him from here?
You found Larry.
Let's go. He's coming out of the park, yeah. Now we're in town. Can we see Larry? No, he's not here. Where the heck is Larry? I've lost him. I've lost Larry. What the hell? What the heck? I've actually completely lost Larry. That's not him. Is he here? Is he actually not here? Am I going crazy? Why is Larry running away from us? We're his friend. I actually cannot find Larry. Oh, wait. There he is, cheeky little bugger. Yeah, nobody ever asks, how is Larry? Yeah, these people are great, don't they?
You found Larry.
Larry's like my dad. He's trying to find milk. Is Larry getting smaller and smaller? Okay, can we see him? I can't see him. Here he is. Got him. You can't hide from me, Larry. It really helps that he's the only one not moving. I've no idea where this is going in a good way. Yeah, I'm wondering where this is going. Okay. Is that him? No, that's not him. Larry in the crowd. Oh, there he is. Get you, Larry.
Larry.
Are you following me? You're my friend, Larry. Calm down, Larry. We're just gonna hang out because we're buddies. Here he is. Got him. We got beans? Hang on, I need to see the bean mark. We got beans! Let's go! Ho ho! Bros. Bean bros. Okay, Larry was like here. Here he is. Oh, we can't see him from here. Here we go.
You found Larry.
Oh, what was that? What the hell was that? Larry, we're chasing you because you keep running, buddy. You need to stop. Oh, here he is. He's right here. Oh, what the f... I kinda don't want to click it. What the fuck? It's gone now?
You found Larry.
What the hell is that? The music stops? Oh, this is freaking me out. This is really freaking me out now. Where is Larry? Where is Larry, buddy? Come on, buddy. Here he is. Hang on, can I click on that? Yeah. Is that his house?
Larry.
That's his house. Oh, what the hell? Why are there people like on the rooftops?
You found Larry.
Stop following me or I'll call the fuzz. My Larry friend, comrade, colleague, are you okay, buddy?
You found Larry.
Help, somebody, Silka! Okay, where is he? There he is.
You found Larry.
Please. Oh man, this music's getting weirder and weirder. There's gonna be like a mad jump scare at some point, isn't there? Funny looking fella. 8-man base, let's go. Where is he? There's so many people, you think it'd be easier to find him. Oh, there he is. Okay.
You found Larry.
He's teleporting to the back rooms. I feel like we're secretly Larry Stalker from high school. Honestly, maybe. Spooky Halloween. There he is. Oh, we found him straight away. I just wanted to look at the Halloween masks. These maps are really cool. Oh, hey, Larry.
You found Larry.
Okay. There you are.
You found
Yahoo! Oh, we can't rotate here. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Hey, can't you see someone's in here?
Oh, what the hell? I didn't expect that.
Larry.
Do you have any idea what you're doing? Are you with them? Oh god. Leave me alone. Big brain, that's me. Hang on. That's me. Hang on. Big brain, that's me. Win this car. Sick, let's go, bros.
You found Larry.
Oh, jeez. I don't think it's any of these ones. Got him. Gotcha.
Larry.
Haha. Larry says silly session breaker. Exactly. Yes, we're in the CIA. You should maybe their parents demonetization. I will probably have to censor that. Oh. You okay there, buddy? He's not okay. Larry is not okay.
You found Larry.
Oh man, poor Larry.
You found
Where is
Larry.
this? Like the suburbs? Like rich suburbs? What is this place? Okay. I can't see anything. See one of these windows? Oh. Jump scare time. I can't zoom out. You won't let me. Oh, what the? What the hell? Oh shit. Notice you've been keeping a close eye on somebody. We like finding people too. Recognize this rat? Nice guy Larry, once again. The popular local Middlewood resident being honoured from the mayor for his several acts of kindness. I know he's close. I can smell him. We would like a little word with him. He's a slippery SOB. Proven to be difficult to track down. You seem to be doing just fine. I'm not someone you want to upset. Stay on his tail if you know what's good for you. You lead us right to it.
Larry isn't here.
Okay. Graffiti. Graffiti that just says graffiti. Who the hell is Larry? What is even going on in this game? I need to pee. Oh. No? Oh.
Larry isn't here.
Oh, we can't find Larry now. XXX. Now that we need to find Larry, we can't. We're gonna get killed for it. That's kind of bad.
Larry isn't here.
Oh, I'm gonna get screwed, aren't I? Got him! Got him! You saw them, didn't you? Listen. They took my family. They took him. I don't know what they've done. And now they're coming for me. They're relentless. Anywhere I go, they always follow me. They'll never stop. No. No. No, 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 no. There's no escape. Help me, please. I'm gonna die. Ah! They're here. Please. Point out where he's here hiding.
You found Larry.
Sorry, Larry. What the hell? What the hell?
You found Larry.
Is he like in here somewhere? There he is, got him.
You found Larry.
What if there's multiple endings? It feels like there might be multiple endings. Blood on the dance floor? No way, bros. Where's Larry? Where is he? Can you see him? There he is, got him. No? Yes, I had to click. Got
You
him.
found Larry. You found Larry.
Larry's John Wick. Larry knows some weird places. You are true.
You found Larry.
Good job. The fool has ran into a building up ahead. We got him trapped on the rooftop. This is a night, boys. You'll be able to get a nice, clean shot in him from up there. Take this.
You found 50 caliber sniper rifle.
Don't want to kill Larry? Okay. He's fast though. Did I get him? I think I got him. You bastard! Oh! We're all Australian bros are crackshot snipers. Nice one, kid. You don't know how long I've been after this motherfucker. You got your trap now, no escape. You've been hiding for long enough. Dedicated half my life to hunting you down. Time's up. Willie Mack! But I'm just... Cut the shit, take it off. You son of a bitch. When I heard the fuzz caught you and put you behind bars, it was the worst day of my life. Because I thought this moment would never come. The moment where I put a bullet through your sick skull. It's waiting. It's waiting. What the hell? Larry? Oh, fuck me. Larry's gonna kill me, isn't he? What is this? You couldn't just leave me alone, could ya? Larry, it's me, your friend from high school. Thought I had a good thing going till you came along and ruined everything. Looks like I need a new place to hide. I wonder if you'll scream as much as he did. Oh, what the fuck?
Distressing news coming from the quiet town of Middlewood this morning, where a dismembered body of a man was discovered today in Middlewood Park. The police cordoned off the park and discovered trash bags that had been buried underground. Trash bags containing severed body parts. Attempts to identify the body have proven difficult, as the authorities state that the face of the man had been removed. The police are asking for anyone to step forward with any information, or anyone who might have seen or heard anything in Middlewood Park between the hours of 8 a.m. and 9 a.m. The extreme graphic nature of this crime bears an uncanny resemblance to the Willie Mack murders that haunted the town for many years. Willie Mack, notorious for the murder and mutilation of 17 people between 1996 and 1999. Some of the most graphic of the murders committed in the town of Middlewood. In the year 2001, he was apprehended and sentenced to life in prison. Although, only last year, Mr. Mack was presumed dead when a prisoner transport vehicle relocating him crashed and burst into flames. The Middlewood police will be issuing a statement shortly. But for now, we go over to Tom for the weather. Take it away, Tom.
Take it away, Tom.
I fucking hate this job.
Tom? Oh, yes. Thanks, Jerry. It's gonna be a beautiful day, folks. Sunny spells all around.
Well, thank you for making the game, Jam Food. And then it just ends. That was great. That was great. That was great. Let me just quickly check if there's like a separate ending. Let me see. Let me see. I like how, like, there just kept being twists and more twists and more twists, and it's like, what is going on? I like that. That was good. I don't think there's multiple endings. Nobody's like mentioning anything about different endings, so I guess not. Can we kiss Larry? Do you want to kiss Larry? I don't think you want to kiss Larry. That's great. Yeah, that was really fun. By Jam Food. So here's the link again in case you missed it. It is like $4 US. So go check it out. It's fun. At least you went the bad guys. That's true. Hey, History Gamer. Sorry. Pretty sure. We watched Creative Toad's Analog Horror, Scarlet Lake tapes. Then we played Let's Find Larry, which is fun, and now we're gonna play Slay the Princess. So we're gonna play that in a sec. Stop this aircon from blowing on my eyes. It's like, hang on, there we go. What else use this? It's like 50 Australian. Yeah, very expensive game. This video needs to do well, or I'm just not gonna have any food for the week. Sorry. Okay. Oh, did I just not have Steam open? What the hell? So, check out Midwest Angelica. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on that. It's really starting to pop off lately, hasn't it? Boop, 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 boop. Close that. Show your page. Oh yeah. That's right. I keep forgetting to do that. I also have a Patreon. So if you'd like to support videos and get your name in the credits and stuff like that, you know what I need to do? I need to add Patreon names to streams as well, is what I need to do. You can find a way how to do that. So please check out the Patreon if you are interested. It's the best way to support me at the moment. Yeah, and you can get scripts, you can get your name in the credits. And I think what I think is the biggest seller is you can see videos a week early, main channel videos a week early before everybody else. So they're the big videos. So like, you know, my lore videos and stuff like that. So encourage us for silver tier. Do you need an encouragement for that? You know, I think it sells itself, doesn't it? You know, I get to buy a bar of silver and you get to see a picture of it. Isn't that you know, isn't that selling enough? My stag is amusing. I love the concept of national parks just rolling. Yes, I actually messaged the White Stag guys. I messaged them on their Instagram, but I don't think they check their Instagram. So let me just check. A lot of people don't check their random different things. Yeah, they haven't responded to me yet. So I'll have to hit them up somewhere else. I'll hit them up on their YouTube, I think. Because if they didn't want me to watch it, they would say so. They wouldn't just leave me on red, right? So I think they just don't check Instagram, which happens, right? Okay. Idea how to get people to donate more. Set a table. Every time someone donates, they can choose the image to put on the table. That's true. I should do that. Okay. Oh right, I was testing out Slay the Princess. And I can't put it on full screen. It gets rid of my cursor whenever I have it on. If I have it on full screen, so it might look a little funny. Okay, so we're going to be playing Slay the Princess. Now, this was a funny story I wanted to tell you guys before. The other day, I got hit up by a marketing agency, and they're like, "Hey, do you want some keys for games?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay, I'll do that." One of the games I already had, it was World of Horror, but this was one of the other games. And so what they did was, the deal was they just give me the key. So like, no requirements to stream it, no requirements to get contracts, like no requirements to make content about it, nothing like that. It's just they just give me the key. So I don't think it counts as a sponsorship. I was looking at YouTube's guidelines, and I even asked YouTube help. And I'm like, does this count as like a sponsorship? Because you have to tell YouTube if it's a sponsorship. Like, there's like a setting in there. And they're like, no, it probably doesn't. But they said probably. Like, they were like, it may not count as a sponsorship. And I'm like, well, that doesn't help. Because I need to know definitely if it doesn't or not. I asked them, I'm like, does this count as a sponsorship? And their first response was, that's a good question. I'm like, yeah, it is a good question. So I'm telling you guys now that I got the key for free from a marketing company, even though I think it technically isn't a sponsorship because there was no expectation that I make content for it. They literally just gave it to me. So I don't think it counts as a sponsorship, but I just thought I would tell you guys anyway, just to be sure, right? In the future, if I do actually get paid to do something, like, you know, or they give me a key and I'm expected to stream at a certain amount or what have you, then I have to say so. And I would anyway. Like, I don't want to try and mislead you guys. I don't want to sit here and say and get paid to play a game and then you know, not tell you guys, and they say, yeah, this game's really good. No, so when I do have a clear cut sponsorship, I'll tell you anyway. So it's not a sponsorship, it's a bribe. Schrodinger sponsorship, yeah. I wish YouTube has this issue where if you need to find out what's in the rules as written, right? So like, if you need to find out what's in their rules, you just don't even bother looking at the website. Just go and ask their help and they'll tell you, because they just copy paste stuff from the rules anyway. But if you need to ask about fringe stuff like this, they won't ever give you a clear answer, which is very frustrating, because that's the only time you would actually need to talk to them. It's just to go, okay, what about this fringe thing? They'll be like, I don't know, and shrug. So it's frustrating, and not the first time it's happened, and it won't be the last time, I think. Anyway, we're playing Slay the Princess. I've seen screenshots of this game. I think it's like a VN or something. I honestly know nothing about it other than that. So very interested in what you think of this game. The writing and voice acting is very good. Okay, I imagine it was because it sort of exploded, didn't it? That's actually what I asked. Like when the marketing company hit me up, I'm like why? I was like, just out of curiosity, like, why would you give like a really small streamer like me? Like, why would you give me a key? Like, you've had massive people do content for this game, and they're like, it's just, you know, they just gave us a bunch of keys to give out. Like, that's just what they do. Is they still give it out to small people anyway. So I was like, oh, okay. Sucks to get ads during streams. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, Add to the title sponsored. You don't have to do that when you're sponsored. There's some other things you have to do, but thankfully you don't have to do that. So I'll just tell you guys so, because I'm pretty sure you don't. Okay. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Before we get to Fear and Hunger Stinger tier list, I'd like to tell you about Raid Shadow Legends. Okay. How loud is this actually? Max. Well, when we play, let me know if it's loud enough. The hero and the princess. That's me.
You're on a path in the woods.
It's really quiet, isn't it?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is this loud enough for you guys? Should I turn this up?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so we're here to kill the princess. I could do that. A little louder? Okay. Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though. Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution! Just tell me what to do. Silently continue, turn around and leave. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff you can do, isn't there? End of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it. Do you get some sort of reward for doing this? Killing a princess seems kind of bad.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
It is.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Well, there's a princess? No, I'm the knight. I'm the knight. Bring evidence to back this up.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
So true, narrator. Okay. I'm happy with that. Let's go. Okay, I'm sorry. Here we go.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Excellent. Okay, the princess will die.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
A warning?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay. Narrator is a liberal dismissal of his opinions. Killing princesses.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
No.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We're killing the princess tonight. Sorry.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So I don't even bring a knife with me?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
So true.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, she's voiced too.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I think I'm here to kill you.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
It's the princess.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she's in Blossom? What if she kills us? Us? Are you sure she's not armed? Sorry, can we just... Slayer, she's dead. Let's go.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking.
What the hell am I?
Her heart.
What the hell? I'm like a monster.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Why is one of her arms... Good question.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Mr. Narrator, you could have called her a witch and no one have a problem killing her. That's so true. Yeah, just call her a witch.
But is it over? Really over?
Not sure. I feel like she has... Yeah.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
Oh, okay.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Too easy. Bye, princess.
Cabin door, ready to return to a world saved.
That did seem too easy. Yeah, narrator and the hero have a very similar voice.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What the hell?
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending. Yeah, exactly.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
What?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I'm happy. We're happy. Oh no, you have any idea? Yeah, I want to get out of here.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Mm.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Okay.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Yeah.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Okay.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I'm pretty upset if we die. You know what? I'm going to stay here. I'm going to listen to the narrator. We've gotten so far listening to the narrator, so... I love the idea. Just going to stick around and do nothing.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy.
What do you even do when you're just
Still
sitting
has
there like doing
plenty
nothing
of
for
meaning.
eternity? Hey Justin, how you doing? Thanks for coming in.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Is this really an ending? Good game, everybody. Good game. We smashed that out in, what was that, 20 minutes? Nice. All right, yeah, good game. I can see why everybody likes it. Yeah. Woo! As an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. The Princess World Ender Eternal Bliss. Yeah, you did it. Is that what the song's called? Alright, back to watching Analog Horror. Exactly. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? The hero and the princess. Let's do the exact opposite of whatever the narrator wants us to do this time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
The princess. Forget this, I'm not going to do
Are you
it.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Why? We get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Alright, time for Stanley Parable logic, ignore the narrator. Exactly.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Thanks for telling me what to do. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around and leave again. Turn around again, leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Maybe everyone should die. I'm not emotionally blackmailing with quietly continue down.
Your silence is deafening.
When your dungeon master is a railroader.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one of astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find out.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus
What the
on
hell?
your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah, it hasn't even been half hour. We've already broken reality twice.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay! Oh, chapter 2, what the hell?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
That's
cabin
new in the background there.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. You aren't kidding, she actually ended the world last time. And why see your tricks? Lie? Yep, okay, head into the cabin now. I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Those walls weren't here last time, you can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
We have a new character, the Contrarian. We unlocked that.
By ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever? Then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead. Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then I don't know. I think he might have walled off. If by ruining the world really did, the world hasn't ended.
Okay.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Let's take this seriously. I am begging you.
Yes, we are schizophrenic. We broke reality and our mind broke again. That's great.
A warning.
The big fence around it.
She will lie, she will cheat, and if we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
We should do that.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Hey Jennifer Lee, how you doing?
Let's keep an open mind.
Let's listen to the princess this time.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
What the hell?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I'm gonna leave the knife.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Casually playing video games just do break reality, yeah.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours.
What a great line.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow.
Okay.
It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
We should look at ourselves. You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
But he can't see the mirror?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it.
We had to look at the
even
mirror,
more.
bros.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
Which fungo route is this? This is Dungeon Knights.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay. I'll leave the blade this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable
Oh
materials.
man. Oh man. What's happened?
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
This music's really loud. I'm gonna change the settings in a sec.
Everything, and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Save. Preferences. Music volume. There we go.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
We lizard man or a bird man? Good question. Maybe like a
Don't
dragon
be
man?
Such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left. It's like the soft stairs. It's the harsh stairs.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Should have taken the comfy stairs. Whoops. I don't know what I expected.
Against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
What the hell?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
It's getting plainer and plainer.
The only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the
It's like
basement.
my house. It does, doesn't it?
Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just...
Oops, just being an ass. Remember. I'm sure we should trust you. Let's talk to her a bit. Yes, we should talk to her. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
You
Oh!
can call me Princess.
Oh, let's get the shit out of me.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
What did she say? You call me princess. Like, okay.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
It's weird, like I pulled apart. You know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Wow, rude.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
So true, princess. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Sad.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Is she?
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do? Screw it, let's go.
I don't think what I'd do really matters, does it? I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. You either trust me, or you believe that I'm dangerous. What I say won't change how you already feel about me. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
Very funny how thoughts work. The more you try to retain them, the worse it will be. It's just like a kaleidoscope. Exactly, yeah.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's
House
what
of
you want.
Leaves, yeah.
This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
More princess. Waiter, waiter, more princesses, please. Wait, are all the options selected at the same time? What the hell?
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride, you can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish.
This is cool.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit.
What the hell?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing.
Whoa.
Everything doesn't go on forever. The world...
Still smash? Look, bros. Wood.
falls apart.
What the hell?
I think he's gone.
This isn't Spiral? Yeah. Junji Ito.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Princess Gigas.
What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
This is one of the best Princess Roots you could have started with, really?
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. Oh, what the hell? Okay. You don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
It's that mirror.
Mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Where's the mirror?
I'm begging you, don't do this.
We were never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Fine. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Didn't I turn the music down? Why is it still so loud? Here we go. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet. Oh, it's the cabin. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think,
I
mate?
think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
This is the princess's mood scorch, yeah.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always a princess, or just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
So true. And the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Lore video about this. Is that possible? What about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So am I talking to, like, the sum of all princesses? And she's asking me to replay the game multiple times to get to see different endings. Is she just literally just asking me to do that? I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Hey Sarah, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? So this actually comes back to my meta horror video. If you guys watched it, if you didn't watch it, in short, meta horror usually sort of has two ideas. Well, three, right? It's got meta fiction, right? It's a story about stories, but there's two other things that often come up in meta horror is the concept of loops, so cycles, things cycling over and over again, and containment, something contained within those cycles. And this ticks those boxes again. You've got to replay the game over and over again to get the different endings, and so the princess as a whole, the entity that is the princess, can be freed. Or she's trapped within those loops, and the only way to get out is by completing them. That, for some reason, those two ideas come up again and again in meta horror. And it's not that the genre is defined by it. Like, you know, it's not like slasher horror is defined by the fact there's always a slasher in it, right? It just, that's literally in the name. Meta horror doesn't have to do that, but they just do, which is really funny. Meta horror is just defined by the fact that it's metafiction and it's horror, like simple. But they always have these ideas of things being trapped in loops and things that are, yeah, things that are trapped in loops, basically. It's really interesting. And that's basically what my video was about, my meta horror video. So, you're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
You scared that I'll find out a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
True. How much will I forget? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. Just wait. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
That's cool. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that, you're here to slay her.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. But she will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Go bard route. There's a bard route. I'm going to refuse to kill her this time.
The air is stale.
Can I smash before we leave? You will get mentally destroyed.
The only the blade is your implement. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Just flirt and be nice. Okay.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. It's not riding on you.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let me see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's every man's dream to have a cute girl chained up in his basement, I think.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
You guessed correctly.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
The key. Go check upstairs. Yeah, I'll check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Don't go anywhere.
You make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, okay.
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Man, he really wants her dead, huh?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Well?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I don't do easy, buddy.
Easier for whom?
Narrator being a dick, absolutely.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Whoa!
hesitates before raising
What
her
the
arm
hell?
to her mouth, her teeth tearing from her limbs with determination to trap. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
What the hell?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're freeing her. Let's do it. Let's do it. Save the princess.
Fine.
What are you talking about, Slap Bandit?
Against your better judgment, place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the
That's her
princess.
bone.
Just
Oh.
above the chain.
Oh, that looks so painful.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp. It takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
What the hell?
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
My little knife icon has blood on it now. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's got blood on it.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered.
Is she
by
like
what
a zombie or
happened.
something?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
What the hell? She's hardcore.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Why does this disgust you? You've already seen this dozens of times in Fear and Hunger. Well, it disgusts me there too. I still have a pure spirit despite immersing myself in the filth.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
I don't want to do that.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
What the hell?
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Fight her. No, I want to save her this time. I wanted to save her.
We both know this isn't you.
She's like a Disney princess, but cool. I like this princess.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Hang on, this is like the ending of... Hang on. This is spoilers for anybody who wants to see Wish, but that the Disney movie, isn't there like at the end of that, isn't there like a big multiverse thing? Isn't Slay the Princess just Wish but better? Disney should have made this into a movie instead.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
It is heroic gesture. She's cute.
Literally doomed everyone. Whatever. she sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
This is great.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Termina is upon us.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She does kind of have anime eyes, doesn't she? Anime is a superior art style, though, so it makes sense.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Goodbye, princess. No?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
What the hell? But I died. What am I doing here?
I assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that. If he doesn't remember what happened, then... Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh, he's literally me, bros.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in place. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Literally me, bros. Literally me.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I love this guy. Especially you, I'm telling the truth, and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Let's just go. Let's just go.
A warning. She will lie. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
So true, Smitten.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also... My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh, he is me. What the hell?
Your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to save here and I'm going to come back to this. Can you do that?
The blade is your implement. You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know that there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Very true, Smitten. I'd be locked up here. It'd be nice, yeah. We'll take the blade. We'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save... I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Very true.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again.
Shame this game is quite lengthy. So many princesses, so many routes, so many voices are there.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
No, we're going to use it to break the chains is what we're going to do.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
No, I'm sorry. The fawning is very important.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
So true.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Is doing a princess simp? I'm just a simp through and through anyway.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come
I'm in. She called me dashing, bros. I'm so in, bros. Let's go.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. She called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Hey, Papa Magpie.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
This was her tattooed on his forehead. Sinner? No, I had simp.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Is it?
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Exactly. That's all that matters.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
She didn't do it.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening?
I'm all in.
To him?
All in on Smitten.
Lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Do I really have to cut you out again? Didn't really care for it last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you enter the world after you killed me back there? So it happened last time. The narrator who sent me it was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Exactly, princess. Thank you.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Exactly. Smitten is a knight in shining armor, Prince Charming type guy. Yeah, he's literally me.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Wait, wouldn't her voice be the princess? Okay. Rescue the princess. Here we go.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? Even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Why not?
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
That's actually a good question.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Guys, this Smitten, he's true. Just every single word he says, 100% true. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. How can you fault him? Who would you rather believe, chat? Okay, right now, who would you rather believe? A passionate heart guided by love. Who would you rather believe? Me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? All facts, no printer. Yes, indeed. Oh, I love Smitten. He's great. Down horrendous.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Sorry, nerd. Facts don't fly here.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
When you have rose-colored glasses, or red flags are just flags. So true.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes.
Oh.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Wow. He's so real for that.
You wouldn't. I would.
Sorry, I'm all in on Smitten here.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. We're doomed.
He just does it. He's so good.
I can't believe it. I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Oh, I've just got to BRB really quick. 1 sec. Sorry, guys. Okay, we are back. I just grabbed some lunch. This is an okay game to eat to, isn't it? Because it's like, you need to click sometimes. Okay, let's keep going.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yay!
Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
Good question. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want to leave. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, the new killer. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble
Yay!
to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's...
Did you get a wife? I think I did, yeah.
You have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
That's true, we are.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Hang on, I need to cut this up.
Listening to this, you don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I do actually. Because he's literally me.
Along for the ride at this point.
You can open it? We can try and open it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
We're a team.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Isn't Kobold Wolfman? No. That modern kobolds aren't. Japanese kobolds are, because they only had... Because their kobolds are based off of the early editions, where kobolds had... So what I think happened was that kobolds were either mistranslated or the original idea was that they were dogmen. But then later on they changed to lizard men, but Japan didn't get that memo. And so Japanese kobolds are dogmen. Hello, Arsnix. Good morning.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
It's me and my GF.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
She is pretty. My wife is pretty.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh. Okay. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Been here before, you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt. Right.
It's in for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. That's me, bros. You've grown, have I? Well, I've got wings. You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh, she is. Yeah, she is.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
The same being as before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. When I go back, it's just an invisible wall closed around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? I can't? So you can't repeat paths in this? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? That's a good question.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You can. Just some options will be locked out until you 100% the route. Okay. Makes sense.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Wow, deja vu.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. Have any thoughts on this vessel? Does it mean me? Do you have any preferences in hand like to change or grow? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I bring you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Okay, that's interesting.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
We're a giant goose.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Does she only get lovey-dovey like this when we do the smitten thing?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Oh. Been kinder than anyone else I've ever met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
True. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Okay.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
So at least 2 or 3 more, I guess it feels like. At least.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? It must be me when it says the vessel.
This one is soft and delicate.
Oh no.
You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Oh, this vessel here. Okay, that makes sense.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Vessels are princesses. Okay. Maybe she'll have better perspective. She's not covering her eyes.
We will meet again.
That always gets me. The god of fear and hunger acknowledges basically, yeah. Hero and the princess. What should we do this time, guys? What should we do this time?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Betray her? Scary princess? Paranoia? I kind of like the sound of scary. That sounds fun. Wait, no. I want to... Well, I guess we probably... There is probably a limited amount of really nice endings, isn't there? So I guess we'll have to start getting mean endings at some point, right? I want the cute, fluffy princess endings. How many of those are there left? Is it just that one?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end.
Okay.
There is no changing that.
You can get one through betrayal, you can. How do you... So, I guess I need to get the knife, then free her, and then stab her. We'll try that. We'll try that then.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
Okay, so
You make
that's what
your
we do,
way
right?
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Kill her, then check the pulse to get something else. Okay, we'll do that.
A warning. She will lie. She will cheat. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
So wait, so what we do is we free her, we'll get the knife, free her, and then we can stab her, right? Don't grab the knife?
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Oh, so we go zombie
Only
princess.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So last time we didn't take the knife down, we wanted to save her, but then she chewed her arm off. For betrayal, don't grab it. Okay, we'll do that then. We'll do that.
The blade.
Don't grab it. Okay.
The door to the basement. Her voice
Hello?
is hip. Don't let it fool.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains with...
Go up and get it. Examine the chains first.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a... No. You're doing the right... You walk up, they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful.
Let's go get it.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the... Is someone else here? You try the door. Your shouts and... You're here to slay the...
You
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Fine. No, we won't have any of that. As the princess approaches the bottom... Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
That exact same slashing sound effect is actually used in Fear and Hunger, so that's pretty funny. Narrator is such a dick.
But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
She's fast.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
What is she?
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body under
Training with Goku.
blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the... It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
It's over, bros.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay...
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from... Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Opportunist, eh?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
This is cool.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Can you get multiple endings in the second chapters? Should I save to get other endings easily? Because I've got that one there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Remember to be nice?
No
Okay.
blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up.
We don't get the fluffy ending? Well, we'll get the fluffy ending next time.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her voice skitters up from below.
Her voice skitters up.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh, she remembers?
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems...
She remembered last time too, didn't she?
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, what the hell?
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Fairy princess. Let's go, bros.
There you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
We kind of do, bro. We met. This is a girlfriend I told you about. She went to a different school. Turn up the master volume. There.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
No. No, sorry, buddy. Why does he keep thinking that she needs to be slain?
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah.
Don't talk to her, You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I made a mistake. Get the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. Why don't we talk it out?
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
That's actually a really good point. I did kill her after coming in empty-handed. Whoops.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Things got messy last time. Can't you get out of the transient zone? The transient stopped you last time. Even now the feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here. I don't trust you, not enough to free you. Definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm sorry about last time. I'm sorry.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. Get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh no, I want to help her out. Let me help her out. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger at both at work here.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
We should.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
You bring my blade down. Remember how I'm supposed to get out?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Hey, Chatter, how you doing?
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
And hey, Raz, yes, I am. I am a simp. Deal with it.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now...
okay.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
What the heck? She is cute.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Okay.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
She is literally fluffy. This is a fluffy ending.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Alright, no, I'll go up first. It's only fair.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened, guys. You're all worried for nothing.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
I forgive her because she's cute. Exactly.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down.
Oh, that's crunch noise.
Your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Princess, no!
You're still
I trusted
in shock,
you.
trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Oh, I was trying to help you get out of here. Could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Mean.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Wow. Rude.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Did she break her back as well?
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
What the hell? You want revenge, dig two graves? Exactly. It was doomed because someone didn't take the knife. Okay, I'll take the knife next time. So I guess the way to do it right is to basically do all of this, but take the knife and then make her go up first. Not sure if there's an option, but you get a neat chapter 3 route by betraying her, giving them the blade and letting her stab you. Oh.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Oh.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Goodbye.
She's gone. Where did she go? Is that a... Why is it...
Okay. If you let her stab you, you won't be a virgin anymore.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
So... I guess we go back to the start, right? You've withered. I've withered? Why am I withering? Trying to get back in this route again so you can get the romantic ending. Exactly. Can I just load and that will that count?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Hey Adam, who's the next guest? We haven't confirmed. We have a couple people in mind, but we haven't confirmed anyone yet. Next week's podcast might be pretty late because I'm going away. I'll be away on the day we usually record is the thing. So and we had to eat through the buffer a little while ago and haven't had a chance to remake it. So unless we can somehow record like tomorrow, which I don't think tomorrow or the day after, which I don't think we will be able to. There's a good chance it'll be late. It won't carry over this vessel? Oh, okay, so I just have to do it again.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Remember how many times I go back? At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't it make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. If anything, it makes me like you more. You know what it says about me? No, not really. It seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no other anyone way there. I just wanted to stop. You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
If you don't reset, the witch route is blocked, is it? I kind of want the fluffy witch route. Bros, I kind of want that. So if I continue now, I can't go back to the witch route. I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this. I'm just gonna play. You can reset, we won't mind. My idea is to portray. Okay. You know what? You know what? Save this one. And then we'll go load, and then we'll load this one. This one? This one.
The interior of the cabin is the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. That's not...
Go.
The door to the basement creaks open with a weak start. The air smells. Her voice.
Something.
I'm not nasty. So what do we do here then? Do we let her up the stairs first? Is that what we do? Princess being makes you think of something from Blasphemous. That's true. That is very blasphemous. I'm going to eat my pie while you guys tell me what to do. How do I get to the fluffy witch route? How do I get the fluffy witch route, guys? So I need to give her the knife. Okay. You are not immune to cat face. Okay. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Oops. It is a mince pie, but it's homemade mince pie, so it's pretty tasty with gravy.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we? Do you want to hear? You need. Fine. You're the boss.
You can bring Smitten back for this? Oh man, that sounds kino. What the hell?
Entering the dark room, you can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back,
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
No worries, Adam.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you call it? Well, do you remember us then? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or for not killing you. We're gonna get you out of something, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
That was fast.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
You've gotten out of this whole time. What do you even need me for? The cabin isn't locked.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Here we go.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. Exactly.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Alright.
But of course you do.
They don't call me the Ohio Rizzler for no reason.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
It's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your turn to choose. We're scared and both hurting. One of us doesn't make a change where we kill each other forever. Do you want that? You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. I kind of want to pick this one. Can I? I'm doing it.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
I meant it, 100%.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
Smitten by the kitten.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then, there is the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
This is the fluffy ending?
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Oh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, there are definitely worse. Oh, ending hang on, chapter 3?
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
I didn't know they could get to chapter 3. This is my first chapter 3. Wow, okay.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Women, am I right?
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
This looks different too.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
Bros.
You're
Yes.
fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Let's go.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Is the smitten? Is he in enemies to lovers? Chad, I think he is, bros. Smitten just gets better and better.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us.
No. Did you see what she was like in the last seconds there? She regretted stabbing us, bros. We are so in. Someone smacked the frying pan over, dude. She did. She went from angry face to sad face like an actual cat. She absolutely did. I can't believe this. I actually have a video for this. 1 second. I legitimately have this video. Hang on. Let me find it. Hang on. Where did it end up? Here, this one. Here, I'll put it on stream. This is literally what happened. Hang on. Play that again. This is Cat Princess Bros. Where do you put a finger in my mouth? I should bite you, but what is that? Okay, that's enough of that.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. There might just be a kernel of affection in that angry, angry heart.
I'll post it in memes. Hang on. Let's pull this up. Jamie, pull this shit up. Ah, yes. Yes, 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 it is this one. Hang on, let me save that. What is WebP? Is Discord converting stuff to WebP now? Genuinely over if it is. This one. This is her. And this is her at the same time. That's Cat Princess. Okay. I wonder what she is now. She's different now, isn't she? It was called, like, Thorn.
As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Mm.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Time to wait for art night.
What another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
This guy's so good.
Are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Wait a minute. Buddy, a lot more than that.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know.
Do you have Discord? Yes, I do. Hang on one second. Let me just grab the link for that. Hang on. Oh goodness, where have I put it? Where's my thing? Here it is. Okay. The link to the Discord is here. No, the Discord isn't Patreon only, but there is a section within the Discord that is for Patreons, and for a short time, it's for YouTube members. That will be phased out eventually. But I don't really have a time on that. But eventually, so if you're thinking about becoming a YouTube member, it's better to become a patron, because the rewards there are just it's easy to do on Discord, on Patreon. The rewards are easier to manage on Patreon, so it's easier to do better stuff there. The YouTube community tab is awkward, so will still be available after stream. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, the oh my god, the Discord is, that link will still work. That's a permanent link. So, if you just want the emotes, then there is the absolute lowest amount I could make it tier, which is like $1 US. And that's just if you want a green name and if you want emotes in chat. So that'll stay around, but the higher tiers will eventually go. So, but it's both Patreon and MAU. I think Patreon takes less of a cut. Yes, in general it does. Yeah, but it's mostly just to spread out, because I cover some let's say risque content on this channel, and so if I ever get nuked, it's good to have offsite as well. So, you know, because I like covering stuff like Fear and Hunger and weird games like that. And sometimes YouTube's like, actually, no, you're not allowed to make any money from that. So, thank you very much, Ringeting. I really appreciate it. So this when you finish the route because the spoiler for this route. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Okay, cool.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Sorry, buddy.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except the thoughts of her.
I love this guy. Cope that there's going to be an emote extension on YouTube soon. There's something similar that big streamers like Ludwig uses, but it's like you've got to like as a creator you've got to apply to use it. I think it's weird. Maybe they've changed it, but that's what it used to be like. So I haven't really looked into it. We're gonna free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that. See what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. That's true. Maybe we should do that. Maybe you don't think I'm planning on freeing her. She stabbed my heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? No, we've done that before. You seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. All the answers in the cabin. Silently proceed. I'm done with this. Bye.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Oh, there's thorns. Oh, there's thorns in the background too.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here.
Save over that. We'll save over that.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. As far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Yeah, narrator's had so many skill issues in this, it's not even funny.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
So true.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So yes, let's make sure we get on her good
At risk of my kidneys. Anything I see is a mirror.
Yeah. Why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah,
so we just go straight to the mirror here?
Disheveled, a real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Next route be one that has some of my favorite dialogue between Smitten and a voice. I am so down for more Smitten. I love this guy. So I'm up for that for sure.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
Behold our handsome features.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. If things weren't unpredictable enough. Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
What is going on here?
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet.
It's going to start coming back up, and
world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want, and I really choose to come. I want to free you, I mean it. I want to talk, really talk. No, I want to figure out a way out of here for good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here, and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out of what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Oh, she does have the sword.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I'm here to laugh. What do you think was happening after I killed you? Do you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm here laughing to free you, if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you have to give me the sword. You're a prisoner of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you want to borrow it, be my guest. Guess I don't have anything left to say. Man, you can be so ice cold. Be gentle with her? Okay. I'm here to love you. I'm here to free you. If you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Because you're cute! Get it through your head, girl! You're the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped here as you are. We need to leave together. Fine, if you're not going to be like that. You say, okay, bye.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
You hurt me too.
Away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Okay, good. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Great emoji combo. I like this princess as a girlfriend. The beaten down, tied up, bloody princess as a girlfriend. I guess some people are into that.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
I want to be the one tied up?
But then the tension fades. Her grip
When her in the feral
loosens and
state.
she allows
Oh,
you to take the weapon.
yeah. Witch princess. Yeah, that's fair.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
Have you guys actually handled thorns in real life? We have big thorn bushes here, like big ones, like not like this thick, but like some of them are like, yeah, as thick as like 2 fingers thick, right? And it's covered in massive thorns and like it's ancient thorn bushes, and it's tough. It's painful. They're not quite like razor sharp, so much that like you like as bad as it's described here, the ones I've handled, but they'll hurt you, that's for sure.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
It does, Smitten.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
I like how her crown what do you call that? It's like a tiara, right? Her tiara changes as well, which is pretty cool. Like when she's the witch, it's a bramble tiara. There's some bushland restoration, some invasive plants, everything. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Rosebush, thorns are tricky to handle. You don't get pricked, your clothes will get stuck. Been pincushioned by a type of tree that is covered head to toe in long, not lethal poison, but poisonous thorns. Got a thorn locust. Wow, that sounds crazy.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
I don't want a chance to slay her.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
He can. He's the opportunist.
And I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
You know how it's doing that sketchy effect? It's funny that it's mimicking that other style. Like usually how artists do it is that they will draw the thing multiple times. But in this one, it's just a, what do they call it? Like a blur effect. And it's like two frames? Maybe 3 frames? I mean, if it works, you know, I'm not criticizing because they obviously produced this game on like as low a budget as possible, but still made it look good, so. Cat Princess has been drawn? Oh no! Did you post it? Oh, that's sick. Can I put that on stream? That's huge. Okay, give me a sec. Cat princess, it's massive. It is massive. That's my girlfriend. Yeah, scooch over. Yeah. There we go. Hang on, you know what? Oh, there we go. That's better. That's better.
She flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. You're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Man, this narrator really wants to kill her.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Of course I did, babe.
You see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Wait, can I? Hang on. I need to save. I'm gonna kiss her. Bros, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, bros, let's go.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can.
That we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Yeah.
You lean in and you kiss her.
Yes, bros, we did it. We're not virgins anymore. Let's go. Bros, we did it.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Enemies to lovers. Is there anything better?
Are you making fun of us?
With tongue narrator, try again.
And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
So true.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
It's funny, this is similar to Princess Bride. You don't want to hear about the kiss. We lost your virginity by making eye contact with the princess. That's true, we did, yeah.
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Lizard hands? We're like some sort of bird lizard person. It hasn't really been clear yet.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, Do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us?
That's right,
Love
Smitten
is
just...
an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Smitten just, like, Prince Charming is his way out of anything, doesn't he? Think you're a harpy? Could be.
Cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Oh. I'm gonna save. We kissed her, that's good. There we go.
Step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
So true, Smitten, so true.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Smitten is canonically stronger than the narrator, that's for sure. Oh, you sent something? Did you draw that? That's great. Who did draw that? Spectrum Demise. No? Okay.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
I'm glad too, Princess. I'm glad too.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
So true.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Goodbye, Thorn Princess. You're my favorite so far, I think.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror. This doesn't... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. If they think it's bad...
Sorry, bros. She's gonna turn to the god of Funga? Absolutely. Oh, I am melting. What the heck? Oh, she's different.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is all
right, we started this conversation, didn't we?
Changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Make me stand to be a contradiction.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve.
Aww.
Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. she isn't alone anymore.
Isn't there one where she's just horrifying? I kind of want to see that. What do you mean?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you.
Skin-stealing Eldritch being.
Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Sounds kind of cool.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in...
Okay. More vessels.
We will know when we near our destination.
Ready to get back. Okay.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ah, that gets me. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay,
and
so
in the basement of that cabin is a
excuse me,
princess.
narrator. We have 3 options here. Okay, let's start a poll. We got smitten, because there was another smitten route, wasn't there? Smitten route, nightmare route, and what was the other one? That was super weapon route. What's super weapon? Is that nightmare route? Oh, sorry, I bumped you. Hey, Raccoon, how you doing? Razor? It's Razor. I'll put Razor in there. Razor. Okay. Okay, vote. We'll give that a few minutes. I'm gonna have a sip. I might take a short break. I might stretch my legs and take my plate back. And while you guys vote, I might grab another drink as well. I'm getting kind of thirsty. A heated day. Is it hot where you are? Okay. BRB. Hello, we are back. It looks like Smitten, Root, and Razor are like tying, so you guys better break that tie. Someone needs to vote for Smitten or Razor. One more vote, guys. One more vote. There we go. Okay. Come on, YouTube chat. You can show what we got. It was Razor, but show us the numbers, please. God damn it, YouTube chat. Why does it keep breaking? There we go. Okay. I think like 2 people at the end switched. Anyway. Okay, so how do we do... Should I just look this up? How to do Razor Root? Slay the Princess Razor Root. Okay. Okay, so we just need to kill her.
That's the spirit.
We just need to kill her and then check the pulse. Easy.
The interior of the blade. You take the...
Yes, Emmy? Oh. I used to do that so often on Twitch. I had a redeem to remind me to go back to game. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Usually, I've been getting better with it, but you know, old habits, right?
The door to the basement.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yep, the vote's done, and we're doing Razor, which means if my information is correct, we kill her and then check her pulse.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
Hang on, somebody sent me... What's this? A map. Want to do Smitten and Razor at the same time? Yeah. Hang on, why isn't this spoiler working? Reddit. How do we do... Hang on, how do we do Smitten and Razor at the same time? Do you stab her and then check her pulse? Is that it? It's just not loading. Thank you, Reddit, for being useless. We pick him up later, so we just do the same thing. I do have a Reddit account. I don't like use it though. Evermore they do VT. I was posting a little bit on the VTuber board like ages ago now, like 2 years ago, longer, 3 years ago. When you're on the razor, rotate, show her the face. What are you people saying? What do these words mean? This is just simply not loading. Good job, Reddit. The face. Did you help create Reddit? Not even I'm that evil. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Oh, goodness gracious, excuse me. Okay, so I'll just kill her. Ugh. Ugh, okay.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Baby, I never joke.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh
Stab.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Dummy mummy.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not. So I say, of course not, right? Or say it was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait.
Uh-oh.
What was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
What the hell?
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
Nope.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Isn't this romantic?
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
I like this princess the best.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, the razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
The voice of the cheated.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
It's gonna be different this time. The razor.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is not a very nice place to live in. I don't think this would be very safe at all.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So, if I want to get the smitten, what do I do here? You know, where's Coxsmith? Thanks for coming in. Let's save. Don't take the blade? Okay. Don't take the blade.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
When an option pops up, choose show her the look. Okay.
The basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. You can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I feel like there's probably not going to be a fluffy ending to this one, bros.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, she doesn't sound very nice, bros.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Hey, Pajalo, how you doing?
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Sure thing.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Absolutely, princess. I have a key. I have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? We could each other last time. I was honest, there's a lot of choices here. What did you do if I let you out? I'll be right back unless I go upstairs. Let's say we could just last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
I do have to hand it to her. That's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving? Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Look, she's doing the sweating. She's lying. She's definitely lying.
Terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember. Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Look up closer. You're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Well, that has me convinced.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
This is what regular girls are like. They're all like, I want to cut you open and look at your insides. I know, I've talked to girls before and they all say this.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's going out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
To trust you be being really okay, prove it. Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Oh wow, she doesn't have a knife.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Okay.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill?
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
What if you're just hiding somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
To some weird ass girls, my guy. That's every girl though.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
So true, princess.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Okay. You're mad at me, but I think we both need to let bygones be bygones. Let's just go through all these. I should trust you being very suspicious.
So rude.
Holding miasma?
Judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
You are doing that.
Silly little birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here, but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
Well, I am like a bird man.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
I can get behind tearing me up and looking at my guts, but I draw the line at gaslighting.
I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Let's talk things through. I don't have the key. Nobody has to die. What are you going to do if I let you out? You know what? I'm just going to free her. Let's free her.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across
She's
the
cute.
room to
I like
within
this one.
arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Wow. Wow. I did not see that one coming. I didn't see that one coming.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first, then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody
What the
neck
hell?
and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Oh, sometimes it lets you play the voice lines again, but it can't. I want to hear her hee hee again. That's a great.
You're going to die now.
What the hell? She is a sword.
With a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. What? The interior? I feel...
Oh, whoops. Interior of the cabin is sharp, constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... What? Excuse me? What has happened? What did you do just now? Yeah. Save over this one.
Ho 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 ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
So true.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
Wait, how many people do I have?
Wonder things have fallen apart.
Who do we have? Broken, contrarian, cheated, hero. Is Smitten still going to show up, or did they fuck up and not get Smitten?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the
He's
world.
coming? Awesome.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, before letting me finish telling you it's there, it would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then, we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we...
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Very true, Broken. You're right.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Whoops.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
That was you!
No, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
The look, okay.
Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
She is sharp. Look at her. She's spiky. Oh, what the hell?
Cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood. The empty flesh of her
What
arms
the
fluttering
hell?
at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
That's terrifying.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Oh, man.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We're fighting her. I'm going to appeal to her authority. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms. Wait, do I flirt with her? To get the look? I feel like I want to flirt with her. Yeah? Okay, we'll flirt with her.
Now that is an interesting move.
Thank you, Contrarian.
Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Everybody wants her. Give her the look. What? I know you want to kill me, but has anyone told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. Like, I like you romantically even. Maybe we can hash it out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before you pay me to death and give her the look? Okay, we're going to give her the look. Should I save before doing this? I'm going to save before doing this. Quick save.
The look. Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right? You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, that really worked.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Oh.
Or not.
Ooh.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blood still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you. Ow.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt, at least a
Yes,
little?
let's go.
What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right?
I can imagine you still had to smolder as you died.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Where
dead,
are we?
Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
At this point, what is it, like 3? I like Smitten because he has a positive response to every possible way. Absolutely, yeah.
I haven't. It's 4.
Oh, there we go.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, that's weird.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Okay.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Oh, okay. So I guess we just go through this for a while. Hey, let's save. Save. Yeah. We're fighting her, obviously. Does it work? And she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, hiding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
You just have to hit her harder. He skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just panic! Flee! She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We lasted a little longer.
Oh, there we go.
Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
Yeah, this is the first 4th chapter, isn't it?
That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love?
So true, Smitten.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide.
We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
I'm definitely smitten. Sorry, no, I'm smitten. You can't be smitten, I'm smitten.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I like that.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red
What the
pieces
hell?
of raw meat as it stretches.
She looks like Skin Granny.
Then it erupts. It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
What the hell?
What remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Sorry, bro, smitten. Buddy, I think you're on your own for this one. I think you've beaten me, Smitten. I think you've beaten me. I think Smitten is the epitome of that meme where it says, my dick has led me places I wouldn't go with a gun. Yeah, this is Smitten.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked
Yeah, she is the Dark Souls boss. What the hell?
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating. That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
Me.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator,
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You don't act as a princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet, there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Oh! She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down confused, in confused terror as her arm bends and folds upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, the metal body bends outwards, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach for. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You have unraveled.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
This is cool.
Do you know what we'll find out there? There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Is she the girl boss? Razor is girl boss, right?
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
When you send me back, I'm alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are mine, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know for a fact he does. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Yet to see true girl boss, huh?
One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay. Does it matter, like, which ones you bring back? Like, does that matter at all? This is the last stage before completion, then I'm not going back, I'm just going to stay here. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. Think anything out there is real? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. What's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Good point. Okay. So I guess we got one more then. Do you guys have a...
Next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
This might be my favorite visual. Holding the heart with all the hands around it. That's probably my favorite visual. I've liked all of the designs so far, but this visual is sick.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay, so do you guys have a preference? Have I... Let's get
You're on a path in the wood. You're here. You make
Thanks for
your
finding
way
confrontation.
up
The
short
ultimate ending
path
doesn't
to
matter.
the cabin. You'll find the princess with you.
Oh, thanks for coming in, Will Skeleton. Appreciate it. Would like a route they gave him a favorite chant. What's a favorite chant? We can do that. We can do that. What's that route called? Maybe we could do another vote. Wing it? I winged it for like the first 2 or 3 times, so let's do a vote. People say names. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. I gotta blow my nose. Hang on. Final one should be something you want. Is there a chocolate princess? I want chocolate. Is there like a sweets princess? Is there a princess of like sweets and stuff? Nightmare, goddess, or paranoid? Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do those. I like the sound of all of those. Nightmare, goddess, adoption, paranoid. Here you go. Okay, guys, vote for that. We'll do that in a minute. Couple minutes. We'll have a couple minutes to vote. Oh hell! Against the Storm 1.0 is out. What the hell? Oh, I really like that game. People have been messaging me. What are you guys messaging me? Paranoid is Nightmare? Oh, there you go. Well, don't vote for Paranoid then, because it is Nightmare. It is? Hang on. Alright. What I'll do is, we'll do this, right? Well, let's do another one, and we'll go Nightmare and Goddess, and that'll be the 2 options, okay? Start poll. Nightmare, Goddess. Here, we'll do this. This will be better. A message from a friend. Do you have McDonald's in Australia? Yes, I do. Bar, are you here? I do. We do. We do have McDonald's in Australia. I've been watching my stream. Wow. Do you have In-N-Out? I don't think so. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know what In-N-Out is, so I guess not. No Candy Princess. want a candy princess. Man, can you buy us a Happy Meal? Okay. But I get to keep the toy. Ugh. Goddess sounds good. I like the sound of Goddess. I'm keen to see both of those. Both of those sound pretty good. You want the toy? You want the toy? You guys haven't been good enough to get a toy. Okay, let's see. I'll do a countdown. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Nightmare wins by like one or two votes. Okay. Okay, so how do we do Nightmare? Let's see. Nightmare route. Okay. Run upstairs and lock the princess down there. When you see her run away, right before a fight starts, after walking upstairs to get the knife, we're talking to her, telling her you lock her away. Okay.
A warning. She will... We're not going to go through... Ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Do I take the knife? Talking to her, I need to tell her you lock her away. Okay, I'll take the knife. Fuck it.
You take the blade from the... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost... Don't let it fool you.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hi, babe.
You walk down the stairs and look. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she
Don't
really
talk?
is a monster.
What do I do
Killing
then?
Someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your...
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on...
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And so, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If...
Oh, can I not... Have I fucked it? Have I fucked it up? You missed it? Ah! Whoops, sorry guys. When was my last... Hang on, when was my last... When was my last load? My last save? Like 20 minutes ago. No? Yes, 20 minutes ago. Oh no. Was it a quick save? I'm good? Just drop it? Okay, we'll just drop it. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
And then I just leave like as soon as possible, right?
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
That's true. Is head dog flirts IRL? Absolutely. And it always works, baby. Let's go! Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No, not really. You're apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told, whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter. There we go.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
How would I get you out of here? Do I just go like, I've talked enough? It's a quick save. It's a quick save.
Oh? Have you decided?
You know why.
Keep her locked away. Keep it locked away here, at least for a bit. Get to know each other while I decide what to do. Okay.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
We're sticking in the plan, locking it down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold you very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
What do I do? What do I do then if I want smitten? Threaten me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. Does it matter? So all that was just an act. You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her. I'll ignore her and go to sleep. You know what? Screw it.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence. The ruckus has stopped, and the door
That was
to the
probably not a
basement
smart
is
move.
ajar.
Oh well.
Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Gmod ragdoll.
Facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Ghost wife, let's go, bros.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
Is it?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Maybe not.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. A warning. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
First choice is all yours. We can get some another. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
There's eyes. They're watching us. What the hell?
The blade is your... Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame.
Let's take the knife.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. The task awaits, and only you can do it. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
I would like a bomb, yes please.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
There's gonna be a lot of eyes here, I think.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
I like how everyone says that.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. You need a plan that's going to kill her. Mr. Raiders thinks I can do it. Step off into the void between stairs. Let's just go down in silence.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
There's more fluffy endings, is there?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Oh, I kind of want ghost ending, guys. I kind of want ghost ending. Will you hate me if I go ghost ending instead of nightmare?
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just
okay, we'll do nightmare. We'll do nightmare.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Ghost ending is not on this path? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a save. I'm going to make a save here. And then, depending on how I feel after we finish the game, we might come back. We might get fluffy ghost ending. Okay. Let's go right then.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Ooh, what is this?
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to
Oh, paranoid, going ham.
The experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs,
liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Her face is really similar to I'm Scared. It wouldn't surprise me if it's similar to that, because that was a ghost in the game too. Chadis' voice is in Meow's head. True. So true.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
She finished me off.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Run?
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart.
Yeah, it's great how that
lungs,
just keeps going.
liver. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs, liver,
One moment,
nerves,
and then you're gone.
Liver,
Just
heart,
like
lungs,
that. Ah, and there's the fear.
lungs, liver. She pulls away. Heart, lungs,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Fine, I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Run. We'll run.
lungs, liver, turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Break the narrator. What the hell?
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever, I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Have we tried letting her out in this run? I don't think so. You guys, you know, is
so we have to set her free.
So true, Smitten. I'm right behind you, buddy.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. Can make sense of them? I feel so disjointed to the cabin. Let's just go.
You slowly make your way through the forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone.
It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Give them space. What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? Don't care.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces! She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could. Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it.
Well, I guess we're taking the blade then.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Ooh, creepy.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish his job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
Closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
You were going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out.
Creepy.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Okay, sounds good.
A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side.
Yeah, we can do that.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you ran away. Fear is the real killer. Oh well, there's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
Oh, well, we can't do anything else.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
She always says that.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Princess exhausted sluts.
Why is it so cold?
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now. It doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. You stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
That's a good pun. One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like...
Seems we've got a majority.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Okay.
It feels... okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
Oh.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh, the narrator is me? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. See the narrator? I was wondering if I'd ever see you. The narrator.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
We have a limited number of questions. I quick save, baby! Oh. Okay. So many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? If you're not me, then what are you? I'm sorry, I didn't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you, are you part of me or are you something else? I've met you so many times. Have you been the same you all along? I'm supposed to see this? What is this place? Destroy the mirror. Okay.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design.
Okay.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Okay.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Everything you've done for us, you think anyone deserves to live? What are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Hurt when pieces of you break. I don't care about the thing breaking, that's fine. Part of me or something else. So you do know about religion. Too many times I met you, you denied it. Why did you lie to me? You made me, then what am I? What is my true identity? Yeah, thank you very much, Savage. Really appreciate it.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What? I am the long quiet? New as new are special. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. Any questions for you? Are you a god, or were you a god? I'm supposed to see this. What is a princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
But Destroyer, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
You're not giving me a reason to destroy her, though. Like, what's the... If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Ugh, am I just a brainlet and he explained it, or has he not explained it yet? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? It would have helped you destroy her. I'm not going to destroy her. She's my girlfriend. Why did you make her a princess? What if we just leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. Until then, the clock ticks on.
If you made us, then I want you to know this has been torture. How do you know things won't be worse about us?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
She's Grogeroth, I think. She's basically Grogeroth. Does anyone know about this? Anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Incapable of whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
I'm going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Sorry, buddy.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
The final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was white. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? On the long quiet. I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you have that echo? Your conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Can we really just leave? Did you have a say on this? Why is this all falling on me? Quick sec. Let's talk this through. So many questions in it. I'll let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. I can do that. I'm going to do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked that would have led me to this moment? Slay the princess.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Is that me? Is this from, like, her perspective?
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. Thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to humble me, to show me how far I was from what I needed to be.
You learned to put yourself away and follow the flow of reality and use it to humble. Show me how far I was from what I needed to be.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
It didn't last, it wasn't worth it. After everything you put me through, it felt so good to watch you fall apart. You knew the journey was agony. The end gave struggle meaning. When engage in violence, I get it. Let me first keep fighting. Stop the fight early and surrender. Wait, am I killing her right now? Is that what's happening? Did I accidentally, like, trigger to kill her? I don't want to do that. No? Okay, good. Oh, okay. It's often very confusing what's actually happening. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Thorn Princess.
Thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
What is a vine? Some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed your soul. Endless growth that blots your vision.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Is it a reverse New Fallout New Vegas ending? I thought it was kind of similar. Hey, you'd pick the different things, and then you get different endings based on your choices.
Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
You know what you really were? I wouldn't be so quick to free you. Of course I wanted to help you. I didn't want us to hate each other. I want to engage with violence. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
She's kind of like Venushka. She's a god of growth and change, but also a god of death.
Your little hair starts to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Stakes meant nothing to you. Desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you forever and ever. Consumed by true belief. There was nothing that could hold us back. I feel he never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective. What? What is my perspective? This is... I'm a little confused. Maybe I'm just being a brainlet. Make me safe.
If you need more time to open your eyes.
As the clash between your baits begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving. Do you want to be with her? I do.
Nothing is immutable. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison.
What happens? What do you think happens if we leave here? Or how do we leave? You believe in things you believe in when you can sit above it all. What happens if we leave here? How do we leave? Fuck it, let's go. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? That's what I wanted.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Thank you. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Interesting. One of my longest potion. Yeah, sure. Hit us. Let's take a screenshot. Here's a track order for a special player. This is a great feature. Obviously it doesn't apply to every game, but this is like a really neat thing. You know, these 5 playthroughs to get the whole thing, I imagine there's a lot of content. Explore, make your playlist. Follow us on, what's that? Oh, it's on Spotify. We come back to another stream to see more routes? Probably not. Because there's a lot of other games I want to play. I really want to finish Little Goody Two Shoes. There's 20 routes and multiple endings for each route. Yeah, imagine the guys from Fear and Hunger saw these 2 other guys and like, hey, this is our world, go somewhere else. Yeah. That's great though. Amazing game. I can see why everybody likes it so much. What's Scarlet Hollow? Oh, that's another game. It's still early access? Oh wow. It's like another VN. Maybe I'll check that out. Hang on. Maybe I'll check that out. So this is Slay the Princess, and if for whatever reason you don't know what it is, here, you can go check it out on Steam. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that, actually. Okay, well, I understand it. The ending is that you and the princess are 2 halves of a single godlike being. The princess represents change and chaos, and the hero represents stasis and continued existence. The narrator is an outside person who is able to capture this being in an isolated simulation and separate the 2 halves, making the being forget what it truly is, and set the hero on a path to kill the princess. He did this to try and save the world, which was about to be destroyed / recreated by the being. When you do what the narrator says, the world outside remains in blissful stasis, never changing or ending. Even if the princess wins, the hero's nature brings him back. You wither because a being separated being is taking its toll. Okay. Ending is two halves awake to their full power and deciding that they want this world to continue in stagnation or bring about something new. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? I was looking away. Is there like... Oh, there's no... There's no gallery. Is there a gallery? Oh yeah, there you go. There's that control. The boil effect. I think it was good with the boil effect. That was good. Love the voice acting. I thought the voice acting was great. Smitten, literally me. What a great guy. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you're pretty right there, K-Girl. Yeah, it's dressed up in fancy dialogue most of the time, but I think it does just boil down to that. I probably had to go back over that dialogue at the end a bit more closely to see if it is really different, but that's what it feels like, right? So, ooh, yeah, that was cool. Oh, calm down, calm down. Metaphor for falling in love with someone. How you tend to have the same arguments over and over again. Oh, I'm really drained after that. Learning to love all the parts of them. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. So who was your favorite princess, guys? My favorite was... Princess was good. Which princess was pretty good? She turned into Thorn Princess, didn't she? Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun little game. Hope you guys enjoyed watching me play it. Hope you guys had fun today. I had fun today. So many more princesses to go. How many did I miss? You said there's like 20 different princesses? That's crazy. Or is that like 20 different endings? Ugh. I enjoyed that. Though, that was good. Like 7. Hang on, let me show my stuff before we finish up. Here, go check me out on Twitter and see my inane rambling. Oh, I have Patreon now too. If you like my content, please consider becoming a patron because you get early videos, you get scripts, and you get your name in the credits of main channel videos. And I need to add it to the end of streams too, I think it'd be sick. What else? Yes, there's also my second channel, which I have fun stuff on. Hang on, where's the link for that gone? Second channel is... Yeah, here's my second channel. This is where the podcast is, and highlights from the stream. So if you missed any of the stream, then there will be highlights of it put up on there. And yeah, we had Super Eye Patch Wolf on last week, so make sure to go check out the podcast. And this week we had Lapon Kotsu, another VTuber. Don't forget to be strange. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. And thank you, Unmotivated Rock. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yes, thank you all very much. I really like hanging out with you guys and just chilling out for like all day. How long was this stream for? This one was almost 7.5 hours. I think, is that a new record for lately? I think it might be. Let's see. My ones lately have been longer, haven't they? So last time was, oh no, Portrait of God and Little Goody Two Shoes was 7.5, and same with Valverde was 7.5 too as well. So you know, about this long all the time. One path takes like 4 hours. Are you kidding? That's crazy. Maybe we will have to come back to it. Anyway. Oh, anyway, what am I going to do? Yeah, so, I realized that doing the next video I wanted to make was, a logic lore video, but that's going to be pretty long. I might try and squeeze in a really quick one so I can get at least one more video out before the end of the year. Because this logic one is going to take me for like a whole month still. Well, I guess, so next week I am visiting family, early for Christmas. And after that, like over the Christmas break, I'm literally like, I'm just 2 weeks here by myself. So maybe I can really smash it out. Maybe I can focus and just smash it out. I think it'd be fun. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we'll see. I would like to get another video out. There's another small one out first. I can do that really quick. I think another like top 10 secrets of whatever. I like doing them. They're fun. Is it? No, what are they called again? I haven't done one in so long. 8 Secrets of Old Town. What was the one before that? What was the one before that, actually? 11 Secrets of the Woods. I like that one. How to get overpowered early in Fear and Hunger Termina. I'll probably have to redo that video. I'll probably have to redo the how to get overpowered early in Termina when the update comes out. Oh, that'd be a fun video. Secrets of the fishing village. Or Gullbros Tivoli. Secrets of the new update. There you go. That writes itself, doesn't it? Alright guys, thank you very much for coming in. I really appreciate it. And I will see you next week sometime. I'll still stream next week. Yeah. It might be a day late, but I still will stream next week. So, we'll be doing, what are we watching next week? I think I'll figure it out later. I'm not sure exactly. I've got a bunch of stuff lined up, but I don't remember what it is. All right, guys. Thanks very much. Goodbye.